What's up, cutouts? Time to build with the Tachi. We have friendship money here. She's just dressing out of control. She's wearing this dress like nobody has ever worn this dress before. Just showing off. Also, she's grabbing her charger. Also, she's cooking. Amazing what a woman can do. All right. Who would have known women can cook? Going to hell. All right, so let's bang this one out. We could use the new cabin. We're not doing
William.
that.
Hi, William.
It is the F-bomb. For those of us wondering, yes, I spent my coin on getting these garbage items instead of purchasing it with the United States dollars, which for some reason I have an excessive amount right now. Not excessive, some. I have some, but I would never spend United States dollars on a video game when there are dresses to be bought.
Can we get dresses?
No.
That was I was gonna ask actually.
See,
because I have like 6 dresses in my cart that I want to buy. And
no,
we do
those
have
are
an
the
excessive
you.
amount of
You
money.
even mentioned that they're the same dress you already own.
Well, but it's in pink.
Okay, so we're gonna make it a cockpit build, and the reason why we're
We're
going
gonna use our money to get married.
indeed we're going with a cockpit build.
I love you.
Love you too. All right.
I'm
So-
gonna make my dress.
The difference.
I'm gonna make a dress just like the one in the girl had in the movie. I have a bunch of dresses that already look like that, but I could buy the Taylor Swift fabric.
All right, so she's not talking about a movie. We're watching a show called Fallout, and for those of us unfamiliar,
And it'd be
it's
so
a
pretty.
show. There you go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something a little bit different. She is adorable, and normally the shark builds are characterized by having Sabbath wheels. We're gonna depart from that. Maybe. Instead, we're just gonna run all buggy wheels. Now, here's the reason why. The Tachi's garbage. She's adorable, even when you want to punch her. Jesus Christ. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Tachi, garbage, nani? Or you're thinking, yeah, I know. Fair enough. Either way, the Tachi requires a light touch. That's a very political way of saying you got to be the best there's ever been. Who says, do Sabs and Buggy? What do you mean? Sabs and Buggy. We're just going to rock Buggy. And here's the reason why. I learned this myself. Tachi sucks. Oh, did I already say that? Shit. Let me reiterate multiple times. It is bad. So the hurt box of the Tachi, we're going to compare this to the hurt box of the Tempura. You can actually see the hurt boxes. Come back here, Tempura. The Tachi is a long boy. It's a thin little rapier that pokes out. Right? But the Tempura is a thick boy, girthy, strong. Now this is the classic question of length versus girth, right? So ladies, they prefer the length because they're like, oh, it looks better. But in reality, it's the girth that usually does the damage. So if we're going to be using Tachi, and we're firing down these pinpoint pricks down range, we're going to have problems. Let's be real. You throwing this down range, you know? That's not, it looks impressive, but is it? Is it? So the problem is this. Trying to hit people's frames is a huge issue. It's going to be a massive issue. I'm not even going to lie to you. Like, enough dick jokes. This is going to be a problem. For reals. Straight up. Like, this is a very narrow hurt box. Very narrow indeed. It's like, this is closer to the Scorpion than ever, actually. If I recall correctly, this is actually the hurt box of a Scorpion when being flung down range. Very small. That's right, Fuyum. But, the overall idea is this. If you're just trying to swipe underneath someone's build, good. But the problem is the damage just is not going to be there for if their generator is not at exactly Tachi height. So what we're going to do is we're going to offset them like a crooked set of titties. As you can see, one higher, one lower. And the reason for this is because if you don't, you're not going to... Fuyum's just... So he was like, God damn. Use Tachi and Tempura, get the length and the girth. Nah. The reason why we're going to offset these is because if we strike someone who has a frame height higher than what we have our Tachis at, we're fucked. We literally can't hurt them. Literally cannot hurt them. Tachis do very poor damage. So we're just going to summarize all the problems with the Tachi right now. First, thin, long. The good news is it's got the reach out and touch you poke. The bad news is if your generator isn't on this line, you're invulnerable to the person playing the Tachi. That's the problem. Thing number 2, takes 4 energy. That's a problem. Thing number 3, it does 40 damage. 4-0. So to put this in perspective, in order to do 40 damage with any... What about a Tachi wedge? Possible. In order to do 40 damage with a shotgun, you would have to miss with the majority of your pellets. In order, that's some small damage. That's some small D going a long way, as you can see, right? So, if the problem is the damage is so small, well, why does it have the ability to one hit? Because it can, right? It's because you want to one hit a generator, and that means you need to start stacking damage bonuses. Starting at 90, between 90 and 120 kilometers an hour, you get up to 200% damage. 200% bonus damage means you're doing 120 per Tachi. Now that is still garbage. That's not enough. You're not going to do enough damage with that. 120 damage. Let's take a look at generators. That means you're going to kill the big G. Its durability is 101. You're going to kill an Ampere, obviously. You're not going to kill a PU1 charge. You're not going to kill a Bootstrap. You will kill a Gas Gen. You're not going to kill an Apollo. You're not going to kill a Thor. Right? So there's the problem. We need more damage. And the only way to get more D, the cockpit. We are going to be so demonetized for this video. But getting the cockpit up to, at bare minimum, 30% bonus damage, getting up to 40% is going to be impossible on this build. But getting that bonus damage is going to be great. We're going to obviously throw in Hertz. Hertz is going to help reduce the number necessary. We need to reduce this number from 90 to 120 to the lowest number possible. Wait, user blame said something? Dang. Oh, Tachi Tempura? Yeah. It could be interesting. So, also, it's more energy conservative. But anyway, we're not doing that today. We're going to be beaming with the beamers. Though, theoretically, we could do something remarkably stupid. We could have a vertical Tachi mounted in the back. Like this. And we could boost underneath hovers and try and slice them vertically while having one Tachi in the front. But in reality, we all know that's not going to work. That's gimmicky as shit, okay? We're at 4,000 power score at 0 frame, and this is the bare minimum necessary. But we're not done here. We are at 8 of 12. We're going to need 2 boosters. Yes, you guys are like, didn't you just make a shark? Yeah, we did. We're doing it again. It's happening. We're going to grab a couple of Hermes, as the Hermes we're going to give us the biggest bang for our puny energy. In addition to this, we still do want lacerators, because that it's not a shark without lacerators, which means that we've got to whip it out. You guys are perverts. I don't know why you guys keep thinking that everything that I'm saying is like an analogy for something to do with genitalia. You guys have problems. So we're going to whip out our biggest gen, bringing us up to 6.1k, but this also unlocks for us the ability to have lacerators, which are getting nerfed, but that's okay. I'm just going to put these here somewhere, just so I can see the energy consumption. We should be at full. We're full. All right, and that's it. This is full build. We don't get the following. No cloak. We're doing it raw. Which makes the shark very dangerous. Not getting a shield. We're not getting anything extra. Hell, our engine is going to be bare bones, basic bitch hot red. Oof. 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 Painful. French Bay says, not many knows about Tool, but if you wash it in washing machine, it has really cool texture. Okay. Usually Blame says, help me. I'm addicted to using Icebreaker as a front end, and all my builds look the same. Look, you can change the direction of the Icebreaker. Icebreaker is good armor. Like I do that on Candy Cane. I use 2 Icebreakers at the front right there. Just double Icebreaker. Break the ice. So from here, we're going to... Oh, Lord. What we need now is a frame. We're going to drop this down all the way. Or are we? This is a tough one. Actually, I'm debating doing something stupid, chat. You guys know me. I would never lead you wrong, chat. Okay, there's physically an object here, isn't there? There's physically an object stopping this from happening. There we go. So that's going to dip the gin back down underneath whatever the fuck level. So on the exhibition right now, as we all know, I've got a booster pit. And it is a tempura dog called 1000 Cut. We're doing something very similar. Instead of it being a gas gin that's dipping this low, it's going to be our Thor generator. The gas gin's safer in this instance, but we're doing it. Witherboss, we're building with the Tachi. You missed a whole bunch of amazingly on-point dick jokes. I'm not going to lie to you. You're going to regret that. You're going to want to rewind the stream. What up, Corn Pop? Always good to see you. These are usually at the same height. Usually just under the cabin. Yep. So this one's at the usual height. This one's at 1 pin over usual height. This is going to make armoring this thing ridiculous. And I'm not going to like it. But whatever. We'll just immediately grab the Harate. And we'll have over-under armor. And there you have it. That's going to be the front-ish. We're not done yet. We're getting there. So we're going to try and get these needles all up in you. Friendship money is going off on our wedding. Somehow that's happening. We're going to, if I recall correctly, there is no way that's accurate. This doesn't feel accurate, chat. There's no way that I would build so low. Maybe it is accurate. Is that under cabin height? Oh my god. Oh my god. I am a genius. We could do that again, but our wheels are too small. I don't want to make this a fatty because, you know, nobody likes fat chicks. But why do I keep saying horrible things? Is this a stream where I just say horrible stuff? I mentioned having extra money. Of course I'm going to talk about how to spend it. Alright, so the original build actually is genius, predominantly because I made it from scratch. Even, by the way, I just want to point this out because this is how badass I am. The builds Git Cut and 1000 Cut look similar. They do. They look similar. I want you guys to download these and note they are not built at all the same. It's vestigial. Everything about these builds is dramatically different. The frame is different. The fact that, like, the front end here, all of these things have their own connection to the cabin. In Thousand Cut, that's not true. The rear end is actually separate from the front end. They're entirely different frame segments because there's a central core frame coming down the center because it's underneath the gas gen. So the gas gen sits atop a solid core frame that comes down and then splits into the rear wheels. So the rear wheels and the front wheels are actually on entirely separate circuits. It's crazy. In order to make this build, it was insane. So we're doing something similar again, but this time around, we can't have a central pillar, and that's the problem. We're being inhibited by the Thor. If we so chose, we could put the Thor flat behind the cockpit. But we have no cloak. We have no rear armor. Not yet, anyway. And it's dangerous. So I'm not feeling doing that yet. This time around, we're going to grab the armor, slabs. By the way, Friendship Bunny and I are watching a show called Fallout. I kind of recommend it. We're going to throw on some armor slabs. Try and protect this thin, weak spot that's just begging to get blowed the F up. In addition to this, we're going to grab the left APC and right APC bumper. No, god damn it. Fuyum, bro. Hold on a second. Just give me a second, chat. Fuyum here, for some reason, you said this last time. Last time, Fuyum was like, put the boosters on the sides. Literally the exact same statement twice in a goddamn row. This is what's known as an engineering challenge. We are challenged in being challenged into making an engineering miracle, which is wheels that extend going backwards that are on a frame but aren't too flimsy, you know? Fallout is surprisingly good so far. We're going to grab the car jack while I still remember to do it. Poop the car jack, nice. Hold on, user blame. We just started watching it. We just got to the part where things happen. Don't go for spoiling that. There's something that normally on most sharks we don't do, and my brain doesn't tell me why. Why? Why don't we do that? Oh, got it. All right. Damn right you're not gonna spoil, or I'll strike you down. I appreciate you not spoiling Fallout for me. By the way, for those of us who don't know, Fallout is a extraordinarily long-lived and quite good universe. For those of us who don't know. I started playing Fallout all the way back in the day because I'm old. The OG Fallout. That's when I started. And then, of course, there was Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, which was bad, and also non-canonical. And then years and years and years later, there was Fallout 3. And by the way, for those of us who don't know, because, once again, I'm all up on that video game lore, anybody who remembers Fallout and Fallout 2 is like, oh, I'm OG. Are you? Are you OG? Tell me how OG you are. What game was Fallout before it was called Fallout? Let's see how OG you are. Don't Google it. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch and Google it. Use your knowledge. If you don't know, you don't know. That's cool. But if you're a fucking bitch right now, and you Google it because you want to sound cool, you're a bitch. And I will forever remember you to be a bitch. David Martinez says, what is Fallout? There you go. That's pretty good. Gonna get into Fallout 4 once the visual upgrade comes out. All the mods get updated. Gonna get back into it. Yeah, Fallout 4. I mean, for me, I'm a finna Google it. You fucking... Oh my god. So, for those of us who do not know, we're going to invert these. We want the little cones to go inward. I kind of like the cones going inward. So for those of us who do not know, this has happened 2 times in gaming history. 1, it happened with Fallout. 2, this happened with a little game that most of you would have never heard of called Warcraft. So I'm going to tell you first what happened with Warcraft, and then I'm going to go back to Fallout. Trivia bars fell off when smartphones came around? Exactly. So what ended up happening was there's a little tiny game studio that nobody has ever heard of called Blizzard Entertainment, name dropping. And what ended up happening with Blizzard Entertainment, not World of Warcraft, Warcraft, but yes, that led to World of Warcraft. And so what ended up happening was there was another game studio named Games Workshop. Games Workshop was, let's just say, trying to get into the video game market for the very first time. And they had a small, tiny intellectual property that nobody's ever heard of called Warhammer. And so what they did was they went and found the small video game company that needed a break. They needed it. They effing needed it. And they needed to break to get into the gaming industry. They wanted to produce games. Heartfelt games. Great games. Eventually, possibly. And so they were tasked, Blizzard Entertainment was tasked by Games Workshop to produce the very first Warhammer video game. And being a tiny, small budget, itsy bitsy little company, they put everything into this. No joke, hand to Christ. And so what ended up happening was they produced a tiny little game called Warcraft. Called Warhammer. But here's the problem. Games Workshop is a fucking bitch. Now, I know that may have come out of nowhere, but they're a fucking bitch. And they have always been kind of cunts about their intellectual property. When they saw the finished product that Blizzard had spent all of their time, effort, resources, and money on, they said, nah, pass. They chucked the knucks and and powered out. They're like, no, we don't want what you made. Suck 2 dicks. We Audi 5000. Shit you not, hand to Christ. They bounced. And for Blizzard, that's bankruptcy. Blizzard Entertainment put literally everything they had into this game. And they had literally no ability to publish it because it was called Warhammer. They realized that if they just simply called it, I don't know, anything the fuck else and released it as a, I don't know, generic-ass video game, they could do whatever the fuck they wanted with it. And they did. And they changed the name from Warhammer to Warcraft, released it as called Warcraft or Orcs vs. Human, and made their company. Now, should they have done that? Yes. Did they do that? Abso-fucking-lutely. Did it work? You know about World of Warcraft, don't you? Exactly. So, let us go back all the way to the start of this question, which was, what was Fallout called? Because this exact same problem happened with Fallout. Exact same problem. Fallout was being made. It wasn't called Fallout. Fallout came out. They finished the game, but it was called Interplay, by the way. Interplay was the studio. Everything was great, and then they're like, we're done with the video game, and the people said, suck 2 dicks. We don't care. We're not going to pay you. Goodbye. And so Interplay released the game anyway and called it Fallout. The game that they created was a little game that nobody here knows called Wasteland. Wasteland was eventually released, but it fell to the wayside because nobody knew jack shit about it. Because again, in fact, if you look at the Wasteland system, the way that you distribute points, the way that your characters level up, the way that blah, 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 it's actually the exact same. They don't call it the special system, which is, by the way, the quick rebrand of their own system for Fallout. They called it the, whatever the fuck else Wasteland's system is. And in fact, recently as like maybe 6 years ago, they finally released Wasteland 2. Anyway, this is all the origins of Fallout. It's hilarious. So, if you didn't Google it like a bitch, I applaud you. If you're Fuyum, I don't applaud you. Fuyum's like, I'm finna Google this. I know all the bullshit just said. I'm sure you do, Fuyum. Bill Budry. I was a Warhammer and Games Workshop gamer for 15, 20 years ago. All of that was news to me. If if never once heard, I've never once heard the Blizzard side, and yes, Games Workshop is horrible. Yeah, no, that straight up dead ass happened. The reason why Warcraft and StarCraft are all the fucking same and they look just like Warhammer is because they are. They straight up stole it from them, and they didn't steal it. They were hired. They were hired to make it, and then they weren't paid. And this is what happens when you don't pay someone. They fuck you. And that's what happened. They just got. And that's the story of how Games Workshop got, and this is true, got. Anyway, I have no idea what power score this is. 11? It looks like 9-5 right now, but with no armor. So we're probably going to enter 10, 10-5, 11 by the time I'm done. Something's wrong with this, and I'm going to find out what it is. It's too short. That's what she said. We're looking from tip to butt, touching it, literally touching the little yellow lines. So, oh my goodness, no, this is exactly right. If this is exactly right, it's one pin short. But if this is almost effectively exactly right, why does this feel like it doesn't want to turn? It's okay, Friendship Bunny. Nobody's mad at you for burning the potato wedges. But now that I've told you the story of Games Workshop, Blizzard Entertainment, and all that good stuff, feel free to Google it. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You can't. You won't. You won't. But also you can't because it's all 100% true. So we're rocking as much bonus damage as rapidly as possible, by the way. So the reason why you've got to use both buggy wheels and hurts, notice how the red circles around the weapons drop if you're turning at all. And that's with both hurts and the buggy wheels. So that's going to be a little brutal. This doesn't look like 3 pins. It's not. It's 2 pins. We want to protect this on either side. Blizzard turns out to be full of turds too, though. Hold on a second, Phil. There's an issue that exists in modern day where over time, things go to shit over time. This is you can call it entropy. You can call it all sorts of stuff, but we're gonna go with entropy, right? So the entropic effect of everything going to shit absolutely happened to Blizzard, right? Blizzard started out. When I was a kid, I was like, man, I would do anything to work at Blizzard. Oh my God, I really did. I wanted to work at Blizzard. And I was going to all the shit to get the education to try and work at Blizzard Entertainment. Because at a certain point in time, Blizzard was making games like Diablo 2, right? They truly made games that were gamers' games. Games for gamers, baby. It was some good stuff. And then, well, you know what happened. They went to shit. Overwatch 2 was Overwatch 1, sorry, was their last great game. And then the Blizzarding happened. They got Anita Sarkeesian. Ironic that the pack comes with a cab that doesn't fully activate the Tachi perk. Ironic, you say? Or basically just what's that we're looking for? Inevitable. A corporate disaster that enabled Bobby to ruin it for money. This feels okay. Okay, so let's just quickly touch up on how this feels. Feels okay. The problems. It's too... I think the boosters actually can't be underneath the build on this one. I want it to be very badly, but I don't think it can be because it handles like shit. It handles like if... Yeah, there it is. There it is. I mean, yeah, no, this is much better. Handles so much better. What do we do? Like Disney was for Star Wars? Corn Pop, you don't even know. So, funny story about Star Wars. God damn, I am full of stories today. But I'm not gonna waste your time on that. You guys probably aren't interested in hearing anything about Star Wars that you haven't already heard from significantly better YouTubers than I am. So we'll leave it at that. Oddly enough, my English professor asked the entire class for honeymoon ideas, and I ended up choosing a flower field. Not sure what he went with, though. These are just on the line. These are effectively the same. Thoughts on the current state of crossout? Nah, you don't want to hear me say anything like that. You don't. We're having such a good time here. You guys don't want to hear me talk about that shit. But since you asked, so the current state of I think I'm not gonna give my. I think I'm gonna pass up the opportunity to hear myself talk. Fuck no, of course I'm gonna talk. So the current state of crossout is an interesting one. Hold on a second. Should I leave this blank? Hold on. All right. So just had to hug a little girl who said that she loved me and was impressionable, and is apparently listening to me streaming. But we kind of have to leave this where it is. So, current state of crossout. Regal says, crossout is like becoming melted caramel that draws everything closer to your hand. I mean, kind of. So, how do I phrase this? There are many times where there's too much crap going on. That's right, because there's an impressionable young little girl listening to me. I cleaned that up. You're welcome. But no, there's just too much crap going on. You log in and you're like, okay, what event is it? Okay, it's the cat dong event where you've got to end up getting all this cat dong. And no, I'm not saying anything naughty, people. I'm talking about that stupid cat dong event where we're supposed to get the stupid cats with their paws. You know what I'm talking about. You guys were there, and only the freaking Russians won 25,000 coins. That event, yeah. Okay, so during that event, there was also one of the 3 mid-season battle passes, as well as the additional, brawl game modes, as well as the additional currency event, as well as the primary battle pass. There's too much crap going on. Like, that's too much. You reach a point where the average human being, and I would say above average, just because, I'm better than y'all. No, I'm kidding. The average human being looks upon this and says, F this, and then they log out and they don't come back. There was a point where I was basically I almost did that. Simply because of the fact there's just too much crap happening in Crossout. And I think that's just not good. I don't believe that's good. Now it's Candom. Exactly. Thank you, Regal. It's freaking gambling. But yeah, I think that's the current state of Crossout. I do genuinely believe that there is too much stuff going on. At any given point in time, there's too many events. Period. That's it. That's all there is to it. There's just too many events going on. You can't have this much stuff. Because there's a moment when you've got the whales who will never, ever, ever fall behind because they're just going to say, what? New event? Take my money. But then there's everybody else who's like, oh man, I'm trying to keep up. You're struggling to keep up, but unfortunately, you got to fight in Drone Apocalypse. Oh, wait, hold on. Did you fight in freaking, in Operation Gunpoint? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Big Bad Scorpions coming right up. Oh, wait, hold on. While you're doing all this, your day is being told. Not only that, you've got your daily quests. It's like, did you win 2 brawls, deal damage, all this other stuff, use these weapons on these builds? No. Let's just go over these clan challenges. Don't forget, get your confrontation rating up, etc., 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 so you can get the engineer badges so that you can trade your engineer badges during the freaking Kandong event, which of course you're never going to win because it's going to go to some Russian. So it's a little bit too much stuff going on. Just a little bit too much stuff. That's where I feel the state of Crossout is. Pro Dino. Pro Dino 8318. You're a professional dinosaur. That's pretty cool. So it just feels that like there's just too much garbage going on at any given point in time. And they genuinely, honestly, truly just need to slow that roll. They need to slow it up. Just slow that right up. because people are going to fall behind. And it's not about people falling behind, it's that they're going to feel like they're falling behind. And while there is a marketing strategy to be spoken about in that, where you want them to feel like they're falling behind so they spend money to keep up, the problem is once people fall behind or feel that they have successfully fallen behind, they enter what's known as the fuck it phase. And I entered that phase. What phase is this? It's the one where you're like, I'm falling behind, but I ain't logging in anymore, so it doesn't matter. And that is what you do not want as a customer, as a business. As a business, you do not want your customers to enter the phase of I don't care about your product. Once that happens, you're boned. You got problems. You got big problems, big stink boop poop poop problems, because they don't care. It's like, oh, I don't care about your events. Whatever. You've released a new one. I'm never coming back. I don't care. It's like, oh no. William says I dropped the new cab in a shark and changed the armor around. Okay. Dang, straight got your name right. Hidden Path is the first one I bought in over a year now. Gotta pick and choose. Yeah, it's true. They went from one event battle pass going at a time. Now it's 2 to 3 or more at a time. Right? Oof. Will Crossout make a comeback in the amount of players? I don't think the Crossout player base is dropping, to be honest. The problem is, how are you going to get more people? That's always the case, though, right? I know that sounds stupid, but it's always been the case that the number one problem that you always have is how do you expand into new markets, right? You got to get more people. And honestly, I think that Crossout's largest problem is that the game itself is niche as fuck. Like, there was you guys probably don't even remember this shit. There was a PewDiePie endorsement into this game. Do you guys remember that? Brofist is in this game. You don't see anybody from fucking from that endorsement. Money well spent, right? F-Bomb's sending me stuff. The Ryujin. Is this the Ryujin Jack? Not gonna lie, it looks sexy. Once you start using the acceleration, it can get okay speeds. Alright, we're going to turn on the guns. So here's the problem with the Ryujin. While it looks sick, it feels like when they nerfed the Torero into being a medium, or into a medium cabin. When they're like, it's a medium cabin now. It felt like crap to use. That's what I'm saying. It just feels heavy as hell. You can bear... Yeah, this feels a lot like the Torero, to be honest. And that's with the boost. It looks good, though. Goddamn you, Fuyum. And your backwards ass buttons. Why would your left mouse button be invisibility? But no, it looks great. Classic. Carjack in the back. Wait a minute. What engine is this? What the hell? No, this is one of the reasons why this thing feels bad. No. You need to use a freaking cheetah. If you're not gonna bring boosters, which of course you're not, but I mean, it looks great, but you're probably going to want to drop something in exchange for an engine. Real says, not going to lie, my Omni controls are whack. Strafing is shift, and space key. Turning is A and D key. Oh my god. I know you want the Aegis. Just tough. I think the APC fenders fit around the front of the Tachis. APC fenders. Are you referring to... Hold on. Thank you, darling.
Is your boss going to be in office tomorrow?
I don't know. I know what he's talking about. You're talking about the equivalent of the what's it called? Yes, darling.
Do you want chicken patties in your lunch tomorrow, or do you want a bagel sandwich?
Jeez, that's a tough one. Um, yes. Nailed it. One or the other, it's fine.
Okay.
Wait, am I crazy? There we go. So are you asking if these APCs can fit here? They absolutely can. I mean, they're the same as the other ones, the ones that I can't seem to name for some reason. L-shaped pieces that the screeners, they're the same shape as the screeners, they just are super heavy. That's the reason why I'm avoiding using them. Four Sabbaths, two Hermits. Damn. So you know it's slow. The regular part? What regular part? Is there an APC fender? These. Oh god, no. I mean, yeah, they'll fit probably, but why would you use these? What? I think you have to use two rights as well. But why would you use these? Since the two melees are further out than the Tachis, I was thinking that it wouldn't hurt to armor the front with explosive resistant parts. Well, okay. This is true, but this causes some contact issues with the Sabbaths. Or, not Sabbaths. The Lacerators. I mean, it's not bad. I like the idea of it. I like where your head's at. I mean, that explosion resistance probably would definitely help. I mean, the Tachi only have 30% explosion resistance. William, you do that. You gotta tell me how it looks. Sorry, drives. So, let's talk for a moment about how this handles. So far, the keyword is okay. Feels okay. But we are poised with a very interesting engineering problem, chat. The engineering problem that we have is we're trying to fit these fucking boosters under this fucking, or not under, on this build. If we make it any fatter, it's going to be a fat MFer. You know what I'm talking about, right? A porker. 2-bagger. A 3-bagger. So I leave it to you. Suggestions? I don't even know if it's possible. Right now in the back of the cabin, I have the Thor surrounded on either side by armored slabs, as well as left and right APC bumpers. If I really want to be super cheeky, I could invert this and super wrap it like what we in the business call a burrito. I could use the smaller boosters. I was thinking about that, Corn Pop. But the issue isn't about the boost, it's about the damage. Additionally, the Hermes are big. Really? Oh wait, yeah, Hermes. Sorry, of course. Yeah, the 3 pin thick by 3 pin thick Hermes are a little bit fatty. Let's put it that way. So I ain't broke. I don't like this. We could use blast offs. They're a lot thinner, which will make them a lot easier to build with. But with significantly. Do you even notice the thrust difference? Also, 10% less damage. So it could look sleeker, but it would be weaker. Oh, nice, it rhymed. Nailed it. Could look sleeker, but would be weaker. Nailed it. Oh my goodness. How do I do it? How do I do it every time? It's like, bam. We could even put these like right up next to the freaking front like this if we wanted to. William says you will notice the space with more weight, or the speed with more weight. Yeah. Like right now, these boosters are very weak. Wow. You can play the preppers in 5 days? Aw. Baby, you're playing that right now. She's never not playing the preppers. So remember, we're trying to get out as much damage as possible, because we're trying to raise the number 40 through as many means available as we can get. Oh, you can plant the peppers in 5 days. Sorry. I misread. Hmm. So when you say sacrifice the safety of the booster, you mean sacrifice the best looking armor that I've ever seen? I mean, true. Like, this is what I call a sandwich. Don't get me started on autocannons, user blame. Don't you get me started. Alexi keeps fucking pissing me off because he's like, hey man, are you gonna talk about fucking the 7 pin rule again? Fuck you. Yes, I like the burger. Get rid of the frames. Hmm. Might be hard to make a car without the frames though. Hmm. I mean, we shouldn't limit ourselves based on the frame, nor the wheels. Whatever works, works, right? It's just that there's just so little space to work with on this. So let's make the assumption I mean, if we sacrifice the protection on the generator, that's just suicide. Is it not? I mean, I can lower it. Let's try it. So let's assume that instead we just put the generator right under mid. This means that we don't require that much armor on the sides. This is how we solve engineering problems. By the way, chat. Do you remember a little thing called Apollo 11? One of the best scenes of any movie comes from Apollo 11, where they get a room full of engineers together, and they're trying to save the lives of all the astronauts, because Apollo 11's fucked up, and everyone's gonna die. And so during the scene with all the astronauts, they say, we have to get this to fit into this using nothing but this. And it was amazing because, you know, in real life men, and I don't mean that to be sexist, I mean that because it was men who did it and women weren't present. Real life men saved the lives in real time of astronauts hurtling through space. They were going to die, yes, Apollo 13. And they literally they went into a room and said, these are the things on the space shuttle. Tell them how to save their fucking lives. It wasn't a space shuttle, but, you know, the lunar lander. They're like, this is what's available to them in the lunar lander. If we can't make this fit this, they're all dead. And they're like, oh, well, no pressure then, right? And they did it. Motherfuckers did it. Impressive men, chat. Impressive men. We're going to do something a little dicey. We're going to make this a little bit, just a little bit chunkier. Just the teensiest, weensiest, littlest, bittiest chunkier. We're gonna grab 1x8 frame. Okay, fine. Women helped. They were there. They brought meals. I love you, baby. Gonna grab some Hermes. We can still put the Hermes under-ish. Was the problem that we can't have the Hermes under the build? Or was the problem that we couldn't have the Hermes under the build? Yeah, no, the problem is that we don't want the Hermes touching the ground. The problem is we want to have these Hermes a little bit up off the ground. That's the problem. We want them 1 pin higher. The wheels are too small. Okay, Regal, I'll consider keeping the armor modules near the generator. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Fudge! Damn this cockpit in its awkward shape, but tangentially, we could probably do something similar. Hold on. I mean, that's close, right? We could bring this in 1 pin now, maybe? Technically, we could bring this in 2 pins, right? Ignore the frame. We're just bringing this in just a little bit. We could even put the armor frame, the armor back here if we wanted to. Maybe you couldn't do super stressful job without the emotional support you get. That's fair. Those men probably only got into space in the first place for women. They wanted space women. We could actually hold on. You're right. We could put the hot red in here. We actually don't need this close. We could make this 1 pin wider and shove the hot red in. Bang. And then we can kiss the grits. Bang. Or we can do it the other. We have so many options. But I think this one's pretty good. Ish. We're getting an ish from this one. Feels good-ish. Oh, man. Wait a minute. If these are buggy wheel... Okay. We're going to have to move those up, which sucks because they're going to be on their own singular frame. Set these back. Oh yeah, she handles like poop poop. Loving it. It'll be it's a shark, but it's like that game developer, Fat Shark. 2 pins is a hell of a difference. That is a great question, User Blame. So, does anyone want to answer User Blame? I'll tell you right now. The way your build handles is where you put your movement parts. First of all, the speed of acceleration is based on your cabin type and the cabin's top speed. My shark needs a salad. A fuck you too. Hold on. Let's try and lower this down by 1. And how close you are to mass cap. Also, the power of your build does factor in, but less than people think. So getting a build that feels good to drive, this does not feel good, for example. This feels like shit to drive. This is like horrible because it's very floaty. It's very floaty because it's actually got a tapered look. The front wheels are actually closer in than the rear wheels, and that's causing this issue. Right? So making something that drives better, like this is my favorite car pretty much in Crossout. By the way, Fuyum, look at those guns. Look at those guns, Fuyum. Aren't those cool? It just depends. No, so these wheels do taper. But you'll see it actually handles great. I actually like the way that this handles, right? So it depends on the taper. It depends on the height off of ground. It depends on where you've mounted it. There's a lot of things that, there's a lot more dependence. I could use more fries, I suppose. Love a thick back end. Big old booty. Can you believe that I got that? Holy crap. That dates this build at 2022, doesn't it? Huh. I actually bet that without these middle wheels, this will handle better. Immediately better. Look at that. It's the middle wheels. What do we do, chat? What do we do? So, remember what I said about wheels? Depending on where you put them, depends on how you handle. What we're going to do is we're going to do things dirty. We're going to have a hidden middle wheel. Remember, this is an engineering challenge. We are challenged with engineering a build that feels good to drive, handles well, and doesn't suck. And also has all these internal boosters. It's like crazy. Engineering challenges can be fun. Oh my god, it fits. What I meant to say was, of course it fits. Calculated. Let's see how she feels. She doesn't feel as bad as she used to. Men are so weird because you think cars are sexy. Women are so weird because they think cars aren't. Unfortunately, I spend 1 hour doing daily stuff and another hour building. Great use of my time. Does this maintain the same turning ability? Close. You gotta sacrifice something. Put a Garidia on it for the memes. Oh, by the way, funny story. The reason why that blew up instantly was because this Pokeboy reached down and actually poked my generator. That's the reason why that exploded instantly. What up, Alexi? Is the current meta really just fire and shotgun bricks? Yes. Not my fault. Bricks are just strong. No. Hmm. Are you saying? Dang it. Drag this so I can actually see. The stupid heart. This is the reason why I hate streaming on YouTube. All that exists in the bottom right hand corner of my channel is this heart. How's the new tempura? Don't know yet. Haven't taken into combat yet. I'm somewhat eager to. On one hand. On the other hand, a little worried. Little worried. So, I'm attempting to get the entirety of the package. Really? You guys are not going to make a joke about that one? Into the same shark base that I'm used to. Or at least that Fuyum's used to. The problem is how it handles. Actually, this handles a lot better. Our goal, you choose to accept it, is getting these motherfucking Neo Rapier Tempura things onto this build in such a way that we're going to be able to not die immediately. Having our engine high and in the middle, I don't like it, to be honest. My shark looks pregnant. Aw. Friendship Bunny has brought me more potatoes.
I'm gonna pack these in your lunch.
Okay, baby.
Need more fry sauce? More fry sauce or ketchup?
Yes, please. Ketchup will be fine. Looks like a stingray, not gonna lie.
Do you not like fry sauce?
I like it just fine, thank you. Got two mouthy parts, but this doesn't look like a stingray. Are we talking about the car, or are we talking about the animal? We have to clarify. I kind of want to do this. But it doesn't protect Jack and or shit. That's the problem. It's actually not even about it looking nice. It's about protecting the back of the cockpit. Yep. And I'm also trying to hide the weak point of the armor module. We're sitting at 9,300. This is an interesting base. Do I even reach mass cap? I don't. I think that's the problem, though. We're not reaching mass cap. The internal wheel idea is genius. It's not enough mass. Rear facing Sabbath? This is some modern Marvel shit right here. Wow, that would have to be so far forward in order to fit in that gap. I know this is bad. In my brain, I know this is bad. But I kind of want to see this through. Give me a second. This is not going to fit through there. I'm cooking this something up. He's a cooking up of something. Oh my god, if I could pull this off. I can't, but if I could, it would be amazing. Fringy Bunny says, one problem about... Wow, this actually handles well? What? Why does this handle well? Chat? This is more than enough supermass, though. So in this instance, we actually don't need the internal wheel at all. Yeah, we could just go with standard buggy wheel STs. So if we don't need the internal wheel... I don't like where these are placed, but you know, beggars versus choosers. We can shrink it up by 1. Would that do it? Probably not. You don't know another guy, Fuyum. So you think after I build up the back, the turning power will be more crappy again? Hmm. Hmm. We could do. Oh, thank you, baby. Maybe a 1 by 8. Nope. 2 by 6. We could. Oh. All right, so let's think. You can turn off the center of. I know. Hold on. Talking about the center of mouse button. What's up, baby?
Okay.
I mean, believe it or not, this does drive without anything else. It's a monster. All right. Seriously though, goddamn, fitting Hermes onto anything is a pain in the fucking ass. How do people do this? Let's assume instead we do another 2 by 8 down the middle. But the difference here, we'll have the boosters attached. The 2 by 4 and then split into either direction. Was that 3 pins? So 4 pins is more than enough. Give up and make a 20k Tusk build with Hermes. Give it a spinal cord. I mean, we're doing it now. Not gonna believe this, but I mostly blame Fuyum for all of this. Dang, this hurts. No matter how this is mounted, it's gonna feel like crap, but that's fine. Actually, this still handles somewhat well. Like, that's pretty crazy how well this thing handles. We could call this the Stingray. Stupid wheel. Do we think that this, like, or the hammerhead, does a middle Sabbath wheel work in the rear and leave 2 steering wheels in the front where the Sabbaths were. The problem with Sabbath wheels is that they are 3 pins. So there's no such thing as a middle Sabbath wheel. The damage seems to be right about where we want it. It seems to do about 300 something. Well, I mean, that 1300 collision notwithstanding. It's true. We have to combine a significant sum of odd parts together in order to make this build. Hence the reason why this is a engineering miracle. We can... Oof. You know what? Whatever. If we're doing this raw, which is what we seem to be doing anyway, we can just make this thicker. Budget. We're gonna go with a full-on spine. Normally, wouldn't do this, but we're doing it. From the full-on spine, we're gonna shove on this. We're gonna shove on this, though I'd like that to be lower, if at all possible. So from the spine, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do opposite of that. We're gonna go with a let me think. We need 2 1x6s, and those 2 1x6s are going to sit around the engine, which is going to be dropped low, and the car jack, which is going to be guarding for the engine. I'd rather have the engine than the car jack, I guess. He says that confidently, right? We're going to grab a bumper. My favorite bumper in the entire game, even though it's gotten nerfed over and over again, we only get 1 instead of 2. We're going to put the Pioneer's bumper right in the front. And then we're going to carjack this ished up. That's fine. The reason why I did this was... No, we're not going to put the carjack there. We're going to then crisscross this back into a 2x4 lightweight. Boom. The lightweight 2x4 can sit upon. The boosters now should be able to fit here. Ninja, why the cockpit? Damage, you need it. The weapons suck. I don't mean to be that guy. I'm just a truth teller. All I do is spout the truth. And the truth is, the guns are underwhelming. I'm sorry. $10-hour video? What are you talking about, 10-hour video? We can actually not put this here. Are you guys saying that my videos are long-winded? You guys aren't saying that, are you? That hurts. I put a lot of effort into making my videos short and concise and to the point. They're so short and concise and to the point. Read the previous chats, goddammit. Do you think builds should require a radar? Probably. William says he's just shit at building. Thank you. Use odd frame placement to use middle Sabbath wheel. Interesting. Make a tier list of every structural part. I've done that. God damn you. Almost done that. Yes, that would be a 10-hour video. And I've done something similar to that already. You know, we don't have to have it be a cube. This could come to a tapered rear point. Though I realize now, you guys are all idiots. I could have fucking done this without you. No, I'm kidding. Ish. Just the worst. Let's see if we get rid of these. My chat. They abandoned me. Instead of a central point, what if instead we put two of these thingies basically, goddamn it, together over here somewhere? You piece of shit. Why do men love tier lists? An F tier question? Asked only by the scrubbiest of scrubs, known as women. The question of why do men love tier lists sits in at F tier. She just frowny faces. Men love tier lists for the same reason that women love dresses. That may not be true, Chad. But I had to put this into terms that she would understand. And that would be dresses. We could do this, but it feels like shit, you know? Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. What I need... I see what I need to do. Only if you can explain to me the appeal of tier lists can you buy dresses. Should that you are capable of explaining why tier lists are interesting, then you will have earned your dress. We're gonna grab a 1x6 and we're gonna put it here. The reason may surprise you. Might not. Perfect. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the frame go out by, hopefully not by 6. Yeah, we're gonna make it 1x4. Son of a fuck. Hate doing this, but we're doing it. The reason why is because this is going to spread the cheeks wide enough for us to fit double boosters in here. And the wheels. Why do... William, I have a question. You might know the answer to this, as this is basically your shtick. Why is it every shark build, every last single motherfucking shark build in the entire game, has some fucked up frame? It's not just some simple frame. It's like you're playing Tetris. They get a Tetris this shit in here. Why is that for every shark, William? Lost Marsh. Tier lists are important because you can ignore everything under S. Ugh. That hurts. I can't tell you why that hurts, but damn, that hurts. A little too real. If it ain't S tier, you wasted your time. I kind of do want these things together. Every shark build ever. Every shark build ever is some fucked up frame situation. You gotta build in circles. It's just, ridiculous. Ugh. Might be forced to add the hot red sitting atop the boosters. He's not wrong. Let's think it through. Let's think it through, chat. Where's your build, user blame? I might be forced to. William might just be right. I might have to just go like downgrade. The hardcore is a phenomenal engine that you don't see often in Crossout. But when you do see it, you know you're out of space. Look at that shit. Fits like a glove right there. Hardcore engine. It isn't bad, and I think the majority of our speed comes from our boosts. Is the solution just to swap to a fucking hardcore engine? I think it is. I think it is, chat. I think just swapping to a hardcore engine solves everything. I don't actually have general chat on user blame. If we are friends, go ahead and send it to me. Those Hermes thicker than a whale after a mukbang, I know, right? Are you talking about your kid? No. Friendship Bunny, you should obey the doctor. Stop disobeying doctors. We're gonna get rid of those and just straight up frame this shit. Yeah. Damn it. Fine, I'll turn on general chat for 11 seconds. I don't know how to do that. I turned it off years ago. Whoops. All right. It's active. Post your build. You've got 11 seconds. I see someone saying Cardboard Ninja. I like how that says Pog. All right. Let's take a look. I like that. Properly placed generator. Balls deep. Tamir, I'm going to assume that this is one stacked right next to the other, correct? Very nice internal components. Doesn't look like you're bringing a radar, but at least you have a radio to let other people know what you do see. So, power score 7-7, not terrible. So first and foremost, the weapons. I'm not gonna lie to you, the whirlwind is bad. However, You're not trying to like make this into you're not trying to make this go into a power score that it certainly isn't gonna perform in. It's gonna struggle, but it probably isn't as bad at 7K. I like the fact that you're protecting your wheels with your life. You put melee in front of your wheels, front and rear. That's good stuff. That way, you're not just going to end up losing wheel, and you use a significant amount of bumpers to protect your front and your rear. I do love the Torero. The Torero functions especially well with weapons that you require precision on. But all of that said, whirlwinds. I'm going to assume that because you're using whirlwinds, you're going to be engaging at farther distances. Is that correct? I don't know how good your eyesight is, but you know what's better? More zoom. Throwing on a... Sure, why not? Throwing on an iris, if you have one, very useful. Basically, it's just a 2x2x3. It's got decent durability to mass ratio, and it gives you the ability to zoom in. Later, player. Can you have a night-night hug? I mean, are you putting me to sleep? I mean, she almost put me to sleep earlier. Alrighty then, let me just quickly exit this. There we go. Aww.
I just wanted to give you a night hug and I want to talk. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you, how I didn't know you had stitches before. Can you tell me the whole story? But don't say wide open, that kind of thing.
How can I tell you the whole story if I don't tell you why
Well,
I
I
have?
told her that she was worried that the stitches are going to hurt her
No, they don't hurt
when they're removed.
you. No, they don't hurt you.
Yep, look at the scar on his knee.
I see that.
This is where I got...
I got.
Alright, off you girls
And
go.
they don't hurt. Okay.
Bye, Cardboard Ninja. We'll see you in the morning.
Yup. Alright, so let's get back to
Come on. Selling self.
finishing this build up.
I'll take care of it.
Aw, that's right. Everyone be always thinking about how cute youngins are, and then they start talking back. This could work. There's a bunch of sacrifices made to make this work, but this could work. I think we just need to armor this and we're good, right? Ugh, that's gonna be a bitch. There will not be a cloak. There's no energy. Tachis are too expensive. Everything about this is just a little bit frustrating. Okay, so in order to get melee in front, we're gonna need a part right here. We're gonna grab... Ugh, this is tough. Normally we wouldn't do this. We could extend frame. I think I'd rather do that. Let's replace these 1x4s with 1x6s, though I feel like I'm already regretting it as I'm doing it. Yeah, that feels like regret. Let's undo that. There we go. Fixed. Let's replace these 1x4 with nothing. We need something here. And it's not going to be frame. It really is. Alright. Every single fucking shark. Every one of these things is always different entirely. Just trying to maintain the look of the shark is hard enough. Single blade wing? Alright. I could see why you'd want that instead. Look, it's not going to be exactly a shark. It's going to be as close to a shark as I can get it. I'm doing my best here. Like, this is tough. We even have a, what I would like to call, exposed butt that we've got to really deal with. There's a lot of problems with this one. Like, I'm not going to lie to you, Fuyum. There's a lot of work that needs to be done here. How goes today? Better than yesterday. Guaranteed. I get you. William thinks these should be further back. But how do you protect the wheels? If these wheels are unprotected, these wheels are gone. I guess the only answer is move the wheels back one. Looks ugly as hell. You're fucked. I don't know. Thanks, Fuyum. Always good seeing you join the stream, Fuyum. Thanks and goodbye. Fuyum shows up. Fucked. He just disappears. Off into the night. Once again, Fuyum didn't help at all. Legend has it he's still not helping the stream to this very day. Use some tracks. Oh god. We could raise those up. Little high. Oh my goodness, those front wheels, they look herpa-derpa. Ah, Jesus. Alright. We have multiple parts left. We have a butt that's just hanging on out there. So, one of the staples of the shark is the Fuyum cheeks. So we call these Fuyum cheeks. You got a whole bunch of dead ass, just a bunch of ass back here, right? That's an example of some Fuyum cheeks. Some other Fuyum cheek examples. Big old butt cheeks. There's your two big old butt cheeks. There's an armor plate right there because there's big old butt cheeks. Do you have Sleipnirs? I feel like they're pretty good here. I actually don't have Sleipnirs anymore. What ended up happening was there was an event, and that event said Sleipnirs were required to craft stuff, and everybody suddenly wanted Sleipnirs. When I purchased Sleipnirs, I purchased them for like 300 coins. I sold them for 1,600 coins each. Never looked back. Oh, good. Price is coming back down. Hmm. I'm just debating whether or not I want to put the armor plates on top or on the sides. Or on the true sides. We're going to try something just because we're going to put a spacer. Because this is a shark, the frame has got to be fucked up. You know that. And then we can put the armor slabs here. And the armor slabs will hang a little bit off the back. Right? And then we can grab 1x8 frame. Or 1x6 frame. It doesn't matter. Imagine if you had to fit a cloak in normal engine. Yeah, fucking Christ. We've already, like, we've exited the realm of credulity. It's just not even possible at this point. The sheer fact that the hardcore engine exists makes this build even possible. How fast does this go with just the hardcore? 110? Yeah, blowing out 8. Taking damage, I can go up to 1 something. Full stacks, 115 maybe? 113 with full stacks. Do the ends of armored slab have all the resistances? Yes. So half of this takes full damage, which is this tiny little brown part right here, which is racist, and then the white part is strong. Wait a minute, this is more racist than I thought it was. But oh shit. Clip that shit. Dave's looking up, chat. Oh my goodness. I'm going to hell. FBI, open up. Do. Cardboard Ninja out of context. For some reason, in this race between these two cars, the white racer seems to be the superior rate. Wait. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, my goodness. The armored plate seems to have gone to college. No, okay, never mind. The average credit rating of this white plate is 780 to 800. Oh my goodness. All right, that was good stuff. I'm glad that all that happened. Shit. We need to protect this part of the plate. Nothing, Regal. You ain't missed shit. Oh my god. Legend has it that was the last time anyone ever heard of Cardboard Ninja. From that moment on, he just disappeared. Don't worry, you can rewind the stream what amounts to, I don't know, maybe 3 minutes and see what I'm talking about. You can come back and be like, holy shit, you are the greatest comedian of all time. We'll wait. We'll wait. Not a cage, you don't like it? Oh shit, Corn Pop. I just realized what Corn Pop was saying. Well done, Corn Pop. Look, all I'm doing is putting the brown part of the armored slab behind bars. That protects it from committing crime. Shit. Okay, never mind. Holy shit. Bruh. God damn it. Holy shit. Oop. There we go. Laziest armor. We're playing comp now. You don't stand a chance. I'll tell you that right now. Corn Pop had me like in stitches. That was good. I didn't see what I was doing right there. Not behind bars. Shit. That's not terrible. All right. What else do we need here? We have 40 parts left. We're definitely in the 10K range. We're leaving 9K behind. Just in the fucking dust. Just it's gonna be a distant memory in the rear view. We have enough power mass, I believe, for a singular APC roof part sitting right there. I believe that. I believe in ourselves. But we still need to get the Fuyum cheeks online, first of all. Second of all, this is a weak spot. This here right here, they can plow like right through the build. That ain't good, so that's gotta get shored up. Could use mounting brackets. More bumpers! Not always the answer, Giovanni. But we're going to be using all the bumpers in the game on this. Oh. It's true. If you use paint, they won't see it. We're going to grab machinist parts. I actually like the D side. It's like one of my favorite 2x4 pieces. I'm sorry, 2x2x4s. It's just solid. Tons of hit points, etc. Protects the sides of the Tachis, because they definitely need those hit points. The 3x4 APC part for the little spot. What? Three by four. There's no 3x APC part. What are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about the hard module, which used to be my favorite part ever. Where are you talking? Like this? I mean, technically, yeah, we could hard module this, but here's the problem. Look at the mass jump as I place that. Like we're killing our tonnage. The question becomes, how heavy do we want this bitch, right? Oh my god. I've lost a significant amount of top speed to this. What is my new top speed? Can I still reach 120? With boosts and constant boosts, I can do it, but I can't wait for them to release a 1x1 titanium cube that has 99% resistance and weighs 100 kilograms and gives 2 Dura. Hell yes. That 1x1 cube will be amazing. we're gonna have to step away from Founders parts. We're gonna need to use almost exclusively Syndicate and Dawn's Children's because we don't have the mass. We just don't have it. I want to, but we just don't. Didn't this fit just a second ago? Don't you go here just fine? You lying sack of crap. Decision time. Time for a decision. Perfect. The worst. Alright, I guess we're just gonna make this an interesting shoe. I'm gonna use Dawn's Children's Slopes. Surprisingly still works. What are Fuyum cheeks? Fuyum cheeks are the big old butt cheeks you find on the rear of a build, meant to absorb massive poundings. So if you're imagining taking a pounding, you're imagining Fuyum. Now I've made that joke before, and when I did that joke, made Fuyum mad, but that was years ago. Now he's okay with it. Taking that pounding. There's only one 2x5 in the entire game, and that is the minivan sideboard. Which means that this is, by its very nature, incorrect. And we're going to have to redo it. No, Fuyum's not okay with it? What? Fuyum? What's the difference between a joke and two dicks, Fuyum? You can't seem to take a joke. Shit. I say this shit like Fuyum wouldn't beat the fucking shit out of me. In real life. First thing he says, hey man, remember that joke that you said? I'd be like, no, I have no idea, which BAM! Right in my face. He's gonna just straight up punch me in my face. Son of a bitch. Ah, I'll deserve it. Oh my goodness. Take a joke. Take a joke, Fuyum. Alright. While that will hold that on, that is terrible armor and does not assist us in any way, shape, or form. So we're probably going to have to remove this. and replace it with decent armor somehow. The only thing I know that would fit there that is decent armor, there's 3 pins, eastern or western fronts. Why go through parts under car? What do you mean? I don't understand the question, I'm sorry. That I switched them? Pass through? What are we talking about? This conversation is getting real weird. The elbows? These elbows? Oh, I took I pulled those out because they are pass through. There's a decided point where they could blast. What's the point of elbows under the side of the cars? There's no elbows down here. It's gone. I removed it. The point of the elbow was to maintain this tank side part. That was the only point. Friendship bunny. Now's the time when I need you to agree with the back of the car the most. Is a giant ass APC part necessary? Maybe like 2 tank side parts in the middle? You mean just to look cool? I mean, it does look cool. The overall idea is we need to protect this. This is one big, soft, squishy thing. If only there was a thing that I could mention that was squishy and vulnerable. I already know that Fleem's gonna fucking cut me the second he meets me in real life. He's like, hey man. He's gonna fucking cut me. And I'll have earned it. That's the sad part. Because if I'm gonna get cut, I may as well, you know, say my piece. Okay, I have a plan. This gives us a nice, solid back to build upon. Yeah, no, the rear of the vehicle is a little bit soft. I mean, that kind of looks cool, but not useful. Where to go with something like that? Let's do it. Let's take this bish to battle. Let's see what we got. Paint it brown. Oh shit, we're up against JB Ryder, the most popular YouTube streamer of all time, for Crossout. Hot pink. We're gonna call it Red Rocket. Whoa. Wait a minute, what's my power score? God damn it. I'm fighting at 13k. Ah, Jesus. So, we're fighting above our station. We don't have a cloaking device. We're not the fastest build. We got people slanging D down range. Jesus. And it's a full-on team. We got one who's pushing us. No! No, Alaska, you piece of shit! Alaska was like, me, Blocky. Now's the time, apparently. Ow! We gotta go. Time to go, chat. We've lost one of our cheeks. We just gotta keep moving. Oh, God. Well, that's that. Great job, Phoenix. I'll just stand here and watch you do this. Excellent. So far, so good. Guys shooting me for nothing. No way! Get God, motherfucker! Get God! Woo! Where's your no God now? Boop! Right in the pooper chute. Tell me I still have my car jack. Go, car, go, no! It worked. It worked. I wonder what his weapons were. He's got an Omorion back. And he's using the new cab. He's gonna die. Unless if he stays close to Eddie. But there's like a kaiju. Yeah, he's gonna die. I think I just saw that I got Enduring. Which is MVP for the losers. Okay. I don't know. The cock shark seems to be doing it. We need a better name than that. we're just immediately, we're gonna need a better name. Holy shit, and I'm also using the, no, I'm using the right co-driver. Hertz is definitely the right co-driver. The cheeks are strong with this one. Yeah, right? They tried to split them cheeks, but the cheeks held strong. We have 1,200 hit points. Alright, fair enough. We're looking at 13k again, because there is no God. We're going to swing this around and hopefully land right in here just in the nick of time to get experience. Come on. There we go. We've got two on the right. One of them is a hover shooting me with fucking bullets. This could be a problem. This dude Iron Skin is setting himself up to screw me. Oh no, all of your weapons simultaneously? That's embarrassing. Let's just go. We're gonna go, chat. We're gonna leave that man to his, how he feels about his build. He's good to go. I'm feeling rather confident. X-Pipe fell in. Oh no! I'm gonna get hooked, because I'm not lucky. No! Not lucky enough. I don't think we have any frame left, chat. Unfortunate. What are my thoughts about the new cabin? I have not used it yet, but I think that it's kind of like... Okay, remember how the going meme or meme, chat? The going meme is that... The going meme, chat, is that Gaijin doesn't fix issues. Instead, what they do is they simply release something in order and make you pay full price again for the exact same thing or whatever. That's how I feel kind of about this cabin. So the reason why I feel that way is because if you guys remember, there was a cabin, which is my favorite cabin, known as the Torero cabin. It was a medium cabin that could move 100 kilometers an hour. That was it. That was its claim to fame. it had 10,000 mass and blah 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 blah. But then they nerfed it. They nerfed it right into the fucking ground. And they're like, no, it's a medium cabin, so it's got to be slow as fuck. And then they made it slow as fuck. And everyone's like, and they're like, we'll increase its perk a little bit. Oh, that didn't change shit. And then they gave it back some of its speed. And then they finally just caved in and made it a light cabin. So why am I bringing up the Torero? Because the new cabin, whichever one that it's called now, is the Torero cabin. The original Torero cabin. It's the OG Torero. Yes, it's not the same shape. Before anyone gets on my balls, it's like, it's not 6x6x4. Shut up. It's the Torero cabin. Basically, it's a medium cabin that can go 100 kilometers an hour. It's the thing they removed, and they gave it back to us in a pack that we have to pay real life money for again, and the Torero cabin itself was a cabin that you had to pay money for in a pack. So those are my thoughts on the new cabin. It's effectively the Torero again. Friendship money is here bouncing.
Your secret candy dish.
All right. Secret candy dish now has candy in it. See, kids are stupid, so they believe what's written on cans, and this can says crushed tomatoes. Why would I have crushed tomatoes in my office? Kids don't ask questions like that. Kids are like, yeah, that's crushed tomatoes, and then they just walk away. But what's actually in there is candy. Idiots. Oh my goodness. So, I think, though, that the new cabin probably isn't that bad. I, again, have yet to use it too terribly much, but when I do, I will give you more information. I think that... You know what? Hold on, I gotta hit this thing. You think that I can reach the generator from the side on this? Probably, but the game won't let me do it. There we go. Ah, this effing video game. And it's going to make sure that I can't get a connection. Nope, yeah, this is going to be a problem in real life games. So I'm just going to place myself here and see if I can. Yeah, kind of. Here we go, 9K power score. This is where this build should do better. Uh-oh, Fuyum says hello. Fuyum's in the game, chat. Fuyum is up against us. Fuyuming it up. No idea what he's using. Of course we know what he's using. He's using his shark. That's his primary build. Though he does have a shotgun build or something like that. So the number one downside of this build, as we all know, there's no cloak. It's a huge problem. It plagues us to this very day. So, interesting story. Fuyum's generator is reachable from the front, apparently. And these needle prick attacks poked his gen. Just enough. Just enough. Oh god, love EM app, you pile of crap. My dude. I'm just trying to play the video game, and this dude's like, but what if instead... Also note, before anyone thinks this build's better than Fuyum's, don't. Not yet. Because the thing is, this thing is 10,000 power score. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm being shot in the butt. No, not my Fuyum cheeks, no! Uh-oh. This is a mistake. By this guy. Oh, nope, by me. It's my mistake. No! By this guy. Go, car, go! No! Get out of my way, friend! Let Brian fight you and not me. There we are. So we're going to try and hit this guy at top speed. We got to go. Go, car, go! We're going to keep our boosters alive just a little bit longer. Blast that dude's leg clean off. Paul, for the love of God, uninstall the game. But it's a bot. Shut up. Love amp, get out of the way. Get out of the way, Paul! Oh, Paul, you pile of dog shit! Paul! This is why I hate melee. Because that would have been a clean hit. on anybody, but Paul was like, no. Skirtle. Okay. We're going to maintain a connection, which was stupid. It was a bad idea. Time to go. We're just going to drive in this direction, and we win. And that is how you defeat Fuyum instantaneously. In one hit. Better player wins, chat. Better player wins. God damn it. Just imagining being the biggest asshole. No. So yeah, Fuyum's presently using a gas gin, and it's close enough to the front to actually be reached by the lower of the Tachi. That's the only reason why that was an instantaneous explosion. So, yeah. Also, I was doing it at top speed, top damage, so that helped. We're going to try to not go in, thanks Isabella. We've dealt 1,100 damage to that man. We're going to leave, recharge the Tachis, and do it again. Let's go! Yep, gotta hover. Ow, 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 ow. I think he just took off all of my guns. Holy shit. Tachis are not very durable. Clearly, you gotta aim for the butt. What power score is this? 10k? Perfect. Clearly, aiming for the butt. Gotta avoid those front... What the fuck? All three of those shells went in 3 different places. I mean, the icebox actually is a lot... That happened again. All those shells went into 3 different spots. But yeah, no, the icebox is really good. Now, all of those went in the same place. I'm interested in why Boom Kitty's shots are going into random spots. It's like he's... See? 2 went here, 1 went here. What is up with that? There must be weapon blocking going on. I know what's wrong. As someone who's been using the Executioner for years, this Executioner on the left is getting blocked by his cabin because of the shape of the Executioner when he's looking to the left. But his other Executioners can look further because they're not being blocked. They're in the open. That's the reason why his shots aren't landing in the same spot. Here we go. Does he destroy drone? Nope. Does he land this shot from the sniper position? Nope. Does he stay upright? Yes. Does he fire? Here we go. He hit him. But it didn't increase in value, Friendship Bunny. Besides, the real dress is the friends we made along the way.
And the real dress.
Oh, right. Also, the dress is the real dress, yeah. This guy's got no guns left. It's really literally just Boom Kitty versus that one guy. Granny Pack vehicle is so ugly. Shit, if only I hadn't died. 8 shots remain. We still have a good chance of winning this. Oh god, our team is fucking it up and eating shots. Okay, we might not win this. Oh god, he can't seem to hit the high explosives. He's gonna fire and miss. Oh, no, he hit him. He just couldn't take out those high explosives. 5 shots remaining. He got him. Yeah, there it is. We would have won a lot sooner had, teammates not been intercepting shots like they're the bodyguard. And I will always love you. So, first question. Wait, are we even at part limit? I don't think we're at part limit. Not really a question. I just realized that just now in my head. If we're not at part limit, then we could probably put on more parts. Specifically, we could put on, what are those things called? You guys know what I'm talking about. doodads for bonus experience. Flying raisin. Get out of here, Splatty Cake. Not bad. We pulled off the Fuyum's slide, which is what he believes we need to do. But we also have limited boost. That's actually a problem. We're going to drive past this guy and into this guy. Oh no! Yin Yang, no! Yin Yang! Alright.
Oh my.
Let's go, cargo! Let our cheeks hold! Wow, Night Prowler doesn't give a shit about anybody else. He's like, no, 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 no. You're getting shot, Cardboard Ninja. Jesus, wow. He didn't give a fuck and got fucked to death for it. Wow, that is a surefire way to get fucked to absolute death. Wow, I got pushed out of the way at the last second. Thanks, Yin Yang. This thing cloaked. No, Peterbot, you piece of shit! Fuck your hit scan. We've done all that we can here, chat. We've done all that we can. This thing can actually turn pretty well, too. Is this the new shark meta? Is this better than the current shark? I think we're at we're at mass limit, but we're far from part limit. So that would mean that we would have to drop Steppenwolf parts. We'd have to change frames to lights. We would have to probably lower some of this melee. Your shark needs 2 Chips Ahoy cookies and a glass of milk. But in the meantime, it has earned paint. Somebody said pink. I think that's like, not Embers. Embers is orange or something. Sure, we'll go with Embers. I still have Whitney Houston stuck in my head, says Corn Pop. See? All these effing bodyguards protecting my enemies. So what do we think of the Tachi so far?
This dress is just like the dress.
Giovanni likes them. That's good. Bluebird says, "Hey, they ate. They ate." That's true. I'm feeling very much ate vibes from them so far. By the way, the name Jet Black comes from one of the greatest, if not the greatest anime of all time, Cowboy Bebop, Cardboard Bebop. What am I doing? Fuck you, Robert. Oh shit, it's Fuyum. Fuyum's gonna show us how it's did. Nice. We hurt Madison, but we gotta get out of the way now. We popped it. Gave it just a little bit of a pokey poke. Alright, let's go around. Uh-oh, I'm missing half of my armor. That's ugly. Boom Kitty, no! Why are you trash? Well, Jet Black is now on top of us, so he's going where we're going. Night Prowler is shooting at us again because he hates us. Fuyum, no! I'm dead.
I feel like if I get Jessica.
Maybe. You just want any dress.
No, they have a Jessica Rabbit dress.
You just want any dress.
Also, in the customer reviews, there is no way that anyone would consider a small. She's like, I had to buy a large, but I'm usually a small. Like, no, darling. Unless you are 3 feet tall, you are not a small.
There's a woman in a dress that's being shown to me. I don't know what to say. Other than Friendship Bunny is far more beautiful. Oh, there we go.
She's not a size small.
She's getting her. She's doing that girl cat thing. Uh-oh, she's looking all huffy at me. She's like, grrr, grrr.
But I can get this dress.
I think a straight Tachi build is still doo-doo, says Corn Pop. Cardboy Ninja. Kind of funny since these tank treads increase resistance within enemy proximity. Yeah, that's true. But remember, the damage that they reduce is only for structural parts, not for movement parts, weapons, engines, cabin, or anything like that. It's just the structural parts. To be honest, I think they really need a huge buff. Come on, Aurelius. Don't be AFK. Come on. 120 boost seems like enough. Barely. Truly feels like a barely moment. Popped his generator through the track. And yes, it's a bot, but I still did it. Well, I guess I'm just, whoop, oh, Aurelius. He's using the same guns as me. No, I'm being shot because I'm being held out in the open by my whole fucking team. Ah, why? It's like you can see the bullets coming in. You can see people trying to get out of the way of the bullets. My only question is, why would you... Like, it's gonna happen again, isn't it? We're going over here now. Fuck it. I'm just still being shot, by the way. Oh shit, it's Fuyum! I didn't know Fuyum was in this match. Oh no! Well traded! Fuyum fucked me up. Did you guys see that? Fuyum hit, like, slapped my guns right off my build. Alright, I'm gonna be like a hero, and I'm gonna cower right here in the shade. Night Prowler's being a bitch. Blah! What if we had a Tachi reloader? I think that was going to kill him. Nope. Bernie as no. Well, yeah, I know the flywheel does reload it, but I mean, what if there was a Tachi reloader build? Just Tachis, right? 3 Tachis for 12 energy. AA2 flywheel, or even better, 2 Tachis, so you can get up to that 20% reload on the reloady cabin. That could be interesting. So wait a minute, Fuyum, do I have a fully functioning Tachi build before you? Sarahbot, you fucking bitch. Wait, but you're not in a Tachi build right now.
Don't consider that.
Friendship Bunny's seeing dresses that she owns. It got. Uh-oh, Alec, no, don't do this, Alec, you bitch! Ow, my butt cheeks! And Bernie Az blocks me, of course. And he's gonna stay blocking me. He's like, no! Let's go help Fuyum out. No, this guy's attacking me. Ow. Alright, well, that's that then. Urgh. Just drive away. He's holding me still, chat. But I'm holding him still, chat. Ha ha.
I only have one secret.
My god. Friendship Bunny's trying to tell chat that she's got no problems in life. Everything's okay. And these aren't even fused. I would fuse these for damage, by the way, chat. Is triple Tachi the way to go? It's the new meta. It looks as if I put Fuyum in the corner of the game. That was an accident. Freaking my team, you saw our team. I'm not going to sit here and complain about the team because you saw it. You know. You know. We have the JB Ryder on our team. This means we're probably going to lose. Uh-oh, Friendship Bunny has her mouth open and she's looking at me. She's like, what? Exchange money for dresses? What?
There's this dress I want, but the bust, the maximum bust is inches smaller.
Well, then that sounds as though that's not going to be enough bust.
Yeah.
Friendship Bunny is trying to let everyone know she's got ridiculous gazongas.
No, but it's just, it's very, very small. Like for an extra large dress to only be 34.
Let's get out of that freaking firing pattern, Jesus. We've got one over here. Okay, it looks like we're not going to be able to get in on this guy. We heard him. But we probably should have hit him in the butt. Oh no, JB Ryder, no! Oh god, wow. Wow. Are we down a man? This feels like we're down a man. We're down a man. God damn it, Fuyu. More ridiculous dress news that nobody cares about, chat.
The bust is 4. It has breasts that are 1 inch.
Asians? Oh my goodness. I am on a tear today, chat. Lose your channel speedrun. I'm pretty doing alright. Wait, is that a... What the... Is that a Yongwang? Dude, that's a glowy gun. That's a lot of fire. No, Night Prowler, you don't have to do this. I'm trying to save you. No, I'm a melee character. You can see this. You don't have to be in my way. I'm literally stuck to that character. If I had the ability to dodge it out of there, I would have. Oh wow, that dude's build is so thick. No! Why would you ram me? I cannot stand teammates. It's like, I'm going to crash into you. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Wait a minute, I'm getting a lot of levels for Crossbite Assault. I should be doing those things. No dresses, honey. Oh, guys, you gotta see the look on her face. It's so betrayed. It's like she was denied the only thing ever. By the way, we got a lot of dresses, chat. I know it sounds like I keep bringing that up every single stream because Friendship Buddy won't stop letting me. Won't stop talking about it every stream. There's so many dresses. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, yes. Did that guy core out my a-hole with fucking guns? Helga, you freaking bitch. Everything about everything makes me angry in this game. Bots block, players block, blocks block, I block. I just have to keep moving because there's no way to get a connection. This dude's shooting at me even though Helga's right next to him. You made the wrong choice. Should have shot at me more. Oh, great, it's Nightingale. Oh, wait. Nightmare? That's not Night Prowler. Oh, thanks, Andy Kane. Oh, Helga's gonna crash in there. Notice how I slammed on the brakes? It's because I had no chance of getting in there. Helga's like, no! The bodyguard jumping in front. Just, no! You can't possibly hit him. Unbefucking-leavable. We did well, though. We're going to move this in one pin and this in one pin. I think that's about right? Friendship Bunny seeing dresses. That's the sound that a woman makes when she sees a dress. I'd like to do something like this, but this is just attached to that. No? Okay, actually, no, that's attached to enough. I'd rather have it attached to frame, but... Playing Melee and Crossout is like being the president of the United States. Literally everyone is obstructing you at all times, and you can't get shit done. Oh my god. What the fuck? Does this guy have wheels? Wait a minute. Cretins. He's 9.2k. Uh-oh. That looks very basic. That's a very basic vehicle, chat. Person might be new. I'm not against new players, but it feels like that cat is new. Get got, bot. Woo! Oh, Jacobot, die. I'm gonna leave Jacobot to Night Prowler. No, Jacobot! And now I get to lose my butt as he just pounds me to takes me to Pound Town. No, I'm going to Pound Town, chat. Population my butt. Night Prowler is going to shit all over me. There's nothing I can do against this man. See, he saw me coming a mile away. He's like, oh, this guy's coming at me. Time to burn him down. Burning him down. Even though there's other people shooting him, he's still focused like a double fucking laser on my ass. I think I did the right thing. I think I tanked as many of those shots as I could. Get me in on this action. Fuyum wants in. We'll play groups, but feels like a problem. Friendship Bunny is now showing me a dress with her eyes. And now she's doing it with her hands. And now she's doing it with the computer. It's easier when the computer is involved. The computer shows dresses off far more readily. Did you even read the stats on that dress? Yeah, it's only giving like +2 charisma.
No, it gives more
than... Mm-hmm.
The dress friendly.
Exactly. Where is your Baralaslaw? You mean these?
Fabric is
Amblin Entertainment. I'd like more booster fuel, to be honest.
gear.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Where are my fuel barrels? Look, normally I would make a build with fuel barrels. Normally. This would be that build. Normally. However, due to the already tight constraints for making a vehicle, I skipped fuel barrels this time. Normally I wouldn't. This time I did. Son of a bitch. Eh. We got him, boys. Thanks, Tree. Thanks, Flash. Thank you, idiots, for just blocking me in. Look at this. They're still doing it. They don't care. Oh god, it's Night Prowler again? He must be on a team. Looks like I'm getting plowed. Urgh. Wow, did that guy knock me out of the fucking game world? For a second there, he knocked me out of the game world. Woo! Give me that shit. William came in to save my life. No! 40 damage! It only does 40 damage! Andy Bot, go! You've got to fire your gun. No, Andy Bot, you didn't fire your gun. Not bad.
I mean, this never ask for again.
This is what a lie sounds like, chat. If a woman lies to you, you know it. It's when she looks you directly in the eyes and says something that appears to be heartfelt. That is a lie. You can't fall for those. They seem like the truth. Because that's what a man would do. A man would look at you and be like, listen, here's the deal. I swear to God, this is the last time that this will ever happen. A woman will do the same thing, but that's not what she means. What she means is, I want this. Give to me. Give this to me. Everything else is a lie. Love you, baby. Thank you for helping me train chat on women. How is that mean? This is informational. I like how Fumi's build is shorter though. Like this is like 4 pins longer than it should be. Jamie Bot, you pile of shit. Look, we're just gonna ram Jamie in there. There you go. Get on in there, Jamie Bot. Oh no! You got! Nightmare! William, I need your help. William! Jamie Bot, save me! Oh, Jamie Bot saved me. Thanks, Jamie Bot, you pile of crap. Now get out of the way while I kill this man! No, Jamie Bot! We're just gonna push this guy lightly, because we don't want to trick him into engaging our Tachi. There we go. There we go. Oh shit, we gotta get a side hit on this guy. Oh no, he gave us his front! This bitch! You bitch! I'm the only one within his line of sight, so I'm gonna roll right on over here to avoid being shot to death. We're gonna drive past Sarabot, slam this guy. Alright, my guns are highly ineffective against tracks. Only Fuyum can destroy that man. We're gonna go around. The explosion is gonna hurt, but we're gonna take it. A Yongwang, a porcupine. Where's your money now? Oh god, he still has money. We have to stay next to him to fire the Tachi. Our Tachi's missed. We're in trouble. Hey, a teammate. Hey, what's up, a teammate? What brings you here? I hit his generator, but it did not die. Alright, this is going to be up to Fuyum to win. Fuyum's got to win this one for the team. He's got a shield. Oh god! Holy shit, it's working. It's working. It didn't work at all! No! Shit! Did it again, chat. I'm banging out the MVPs. Maybe there's something to it. Who knows? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the true damage is in the length and not the girth. Why are you smiling and laughing over there? Friendship Bunny is laughing her ass off, and I have no idea why. I don't know what could be the genesis of this mirth. She's just kissing me away from my head and walking away smiling. I think if I stay at this speed, I'm going to slam into the side of this guy. I'm right. And then I'm just going to keep driving and let Fuyum finish that douchebag off. Fuyum finished the douchebag off. Good job, Fuyum. Oh, no! No! Popped another gen. We're just going to keep driving.
I like that color.
Thank
for
you.
your cars.
We're just going to keep driving because we have this guy behind us. William's going to get him, hopefully. Nope.
I really like your car.
Thank you. I like my car, too. We're going to keep driving over towards our allies, try and drive past them.
You're a lot better at this game than I am.
I know. I'm just trying to weave in betwixt my allies. This is a mistake. I shouldn't be doing this.
Oh my gosh.
But I did it. This guy who's been chasing me this entire fucking time is still alive! Team! You guys all combined can't shoot Semicha 1? Everyone on my team combined couldn't shoot that man. Finally he goes down. Oh my lord. He's just like, I'm going to trade for Cardboard Ninja. My entire existence is gonna be based on this moment. Joseph is dead. Huckleberry is trying to beat Girthy. He might do it if he just looks and shoots at him instead of missing. There we go. 2 more shots. That's 1. Come on, 1 more. 1 more hit and you'll actually take off a gun if you hit him. Come on. A little more. Hit the gun. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. The guy with incinerators beat him. Wait, doesn't CJ play a reverse build? That was a great throw. If CJ can get these throws off, we're going to be in a real good spot. Oh my god! CJ is a god at incinerators? That's got to be embarrassing. So now it's a 1v1. The crippled versus the blind. Here we go. He's blind because he's clearly walking away. Oh, he's self-destructed. I guess it's just literally just a 1v0. Somehow he didn't lose the 1v0, and we came out on top. So, chat, we did it. We made a Tachi build, a cockpit Tachi build. It seems to bring the punch necessary. The milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and it is true. In this instance, it is better than yours. And I could teach you, but I would have to, of course, require currency in exchange for my goods and services. Damn, if only there was a way to make that, like, rhyme and be, you know, playable to music, but there isn't. I said that in the most efficient possible manner.
You know what? You should use AI.
I should use AI, you're right. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs! Oh, Ryan Bot. Wow! Ryan Bot ate so many fucking mines. And also was on fire at the time. Nicholas Bot, also fucking dead. Okay, that's good stuff. Lisa Bot, cannons. Huckleberry staying with the cannons, that's good stuff. We got one up front that's being covered in mines. I think it's a player. Wow. Well, I found his high explosives. The new Scorpion, chat. 7-pin rule. Uh-oh. 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 I'm just gonna hold this guy here.
Oh my gosh. You get an assist for that?
Damn straight.
I just... I could... Full point.
Ow, 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 ow. Time to go. I only do 40 damage now, so that's a problem. How is this dude alive? Got him. Woo! Wait, how's Fuyum dead? There's a man here. No, there's not. Not anymore. But yeah, this is basically a point-blank scorpion. What is the verdict on the cockpit Tachi shark? Well, Fuyum died from saving me. I believe it. So, what is the verdict? I think that a couple of things need to be understood. Oh, I found those couple of things that need to be understood. Friendship Bunny needs attention very badly. Now, there are subtle hints that you can get, by the way, if ever you're in a relationship with one. And you just gotta learn to read those subtle body cues that nobody else in the world would... Look at this. This build is too big. In comparison to Fuyum's build, this build is like 5 pins longer. Look at that. That's just needless damage that this thing absorbs. But you have to learn to read those curious signs that only someone who's been with someone for years would be able to read, right? And it's important that you're able to pick up on these. Got it! Got your gin, bitch! Got your gin! Got your gin! No! An excellent trade. An excellent trade. He looked up and destroyed the bridge, or someone destroyed the bridge while I was under there, and it got me. But we're going to watch Fuyum's build. Anyway, these subtle cues that truly only I would be able to pick up upon in this relationship tell me that Friendship Bunny wants attention.
I'm very mysterious, so...
She's extraordinarily mysterious. Thankfully, though, I've gotten very, very unbelievably good. Unbelievably good at reading. Get in there, ninja. Reading the signs. Damn. William got that motherfucker.
Well, since I can't get... No point.
I don't know, there's a couple. Call it the barber because you're shaving your enemies. It's true. I could call it Geico because... No, darn it. Damn it, there was a Geico joke in there somewhere. Shaving, 50%. Call it Fire Dog Flashlight.
I still like it.
Yeah, you do. So this is Fuyum's new build, actually. So this is slower than a light cabin, but it's got the ability to enter the speed of the light cabin.
I like how the blue things come out.
Fuyum was doing very well this match. Oh no, this guy's using ice weapons. No! Andy Chan, 10 damage. That big D. But he's got 50 seconds of invisibility, so he should be... Oh, no, he just decided to shoot that for no reason and miss. Nope. Person's just driving through ice because it doesn't matter. He's going to shoot again eventually. Oh my god. Today, while we're young, please, Andy Chan. Call it Dress Denier. Call it Wasabi.
The monster. These dresses are so cute, by the way. And you know what? We didn't have to spend 200. There were like 3. If you would have said that I could just get 3 of them, I would have been perfectly happy. No. No dresses at all.
Oh, she's so adorable.
Okay. I'm going to go to bed. Have fun with your friends.
Oh.
What?
I'm going to go to bed. Have fun with your friends.
I don't understand.
You don't understand a thing. Subtle signs, chat. Subtle signs. I like how this guy put no effort into his build after I spent all that time on my build. She's just existing. Just existing, chat. But I can tell. To be honest, this could be done at lower power score with an aggressor. Yeah, but would the damage be there? No.
Dude, I got this sick lighter the other day for our bug out bags. It's like thick, and I got a coupon for it, so it was half off. And it has like a big flame. It's really cool.
Yeah, that's the problem though. You've got to use Bigfoots.
Gonna beat you up.
Actually, no, you don't need to use Bigfoot. Oh, she's beating me up, chat.
Okay, I have to go. They're going to know what I'm doing. I love you.
Love you too, baby. It has hurts. So if I were to try and improve upon this build, unfortunately, it'd be very difficult. So let's make the assumption that if it were still cockpit using the Tachi, how would I make this fucking work? It's too big. It's just too long. There's too much butt here. I want to move that butt forward. But the problem is there's just no space. This already feels as though it's at almost the most space of efficacy it could be. Catalina? No, bad idea. So the Catalina is a phenomenal cabin for damage over time. That's known. But what's also known is the Catalina is a dogshit cabin for instant damage weapons. It just is. So like try that with lances. You get to use them once and then it doesn't turn on anymore. This weapon is already low damage enough that if you were to try and make it so you had to stack up your damage in addition, you're never going to get anything done. Remember, each of these guns only does 40. Only does 40. Ignore that 2,000 damage full life hit. Each gun only does 40 damage. $40 damage. That's all these guns do. They just lack the damage. At 40 damage. Ignore all that. They only do 40. Ow. That dude shot off my ass through my face. That's a hell of a shot. I cannot reach you with my broken arms. No. Neil's music asks, so how does it blow shit up when it's only doing 40 damage? It's a good question. So the Tempura, which Fuyum is using on his build, significantly more compact. This is the goal right here. By the way, just want to point this out. This right here is the goal. You want, not you, but I want a build that looks this tight, right? You want it to be this tight. Nice and like compact, all that power, all that hit points in that space. The problem with my build is it's like 4 pins too long, 4 or 5 pins too long. So, how is it doing so much damage when it's only doing 40 damage? The perk and the perk of the cockpit combined for a ton of damage. So the self-referential perk alone sets its damage from 40 to 120. You're using 2 of them, so you're doing 240, but you're using them at cockpit speed for 30% additional damage on top of that. So you end up like just stacking all those damage multipliers. Then you hit a generator. The key thing here is clipping a generator or high explosives or anything that is within 7 pins. Ah, the 7-pin rules back, baby. Within 7 pins of their build. Friendship Bunny doesn't want me to stay up too late. I get you. She wants me to come to bed. The operative word there is bed. What are you guys thinking? You sick fucks? No, it's not. You gotta kidding me? I got work tomorrow. Jesus, she's just looking out for me. Jesus. So, a couple of things about this build that I could change. I don't want to, but I could. 1, lacerator position. What? Nani? if you if you ever seen Dragon Ball, that's that alert sound. You're like, you're like, what? Or if you've ever played Metal Gear, the exclamation point sound. You're like, what? Why would I do that? Simple. The positioning of the lacerators is limiting slightly. Spreading them out by one pin would allow me to push the push the tempura or the tachi forward one pin. Would it be worth it? No, it's terrible. It's a surefire way to get your gun shot off. It's terrible. It's a horrible idea, but could be done. And what would end up happening is these lacerators would fall into the pocket of this bumper, the harate, right? What are the advantages? Well, one further pin of penetration. And if their generator is in that one pin of distance, gold. If it's not, then it means nothing. It's meaningless. It does nothing. So everybody here knows that the weapon that we're using is designed to be dragged through the entirety of a player's build. But you don't see me doing it. Oh, we're up against 12Ks. We better hang back. But you don't see me doing it. And the reason why you don't see me doing it is because you know and I know that'll never happen. That is a stupid plan. It was stupid when they came up with it the first time and created the tempura. It was stupid the second time when they made the tachi. It's a bad plan. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's hard enough to collide with the front of your build into your opponent's build in the first place. That is already hard enough. Now imagine you've got to drive past someone but not get caught. Like, look at this. It's impossible. Ridiculous! I got framed by ice! I couldn't get the fuck out of there! Framed by fucking ice. The first time you'll ever see that happen. Friendship Buddy also doesn't know where my pants are. That's not good. Fuyum, don't get framed by ice. Fuyum driving around at a cool 90 kilometers an hour. Oh, he found him. Instead of engaging, though, he's going after this guy. Wow, you guys didn't see that, but his shield is on cooldown because he raised it during that. He got hit for so much damage, it popped his shield instantly. He activated his go fast juice to go just a little bit faster for a little bit of time. And now he's cruising back at 90 kilometers an hour. He's doing it. Go fast juice activated. He's going super fast. Oh god, they're keeping up with him so easily. How are they able to keep up so easily? Matthew listlessly just moseys on into frame. God damn it. The problem... Yeah, he's running the Kinsai. So, oh no, you're going to get framed and popped too, Robert. No! So the problem with the Kinsai is, yes, you can push the button and become a light cabin in speed for like 6 seconds. After that, you're just a medium cabin driving medium cabin speeds again. It's hilarious because Fuyum's like, time to go. Juicing! And all of a sudden, he's like juicing out of there. And by juicing out of there, I mean moving at the same speed as his opponent. And then, when his perk wears off, he then slows down and his opponent's just faster. That was a heck of a jump. Would you make the boost better? Are you saying? Are you asking me how I would improve the cabin that was just released? Let me think about that for a second, Tom. Okay, I know what I would do to make it better, but you guys aren't gonna like it. Oh yeah, 100%. Alexi, 100% sure that the Tachi is piercing. Right, it doesn't pierce. It just bypasses everything. It deals full damage to everything it touches. That's the reason why the damage is only 40. No, Tom. I'm not gonna change the perk, right? What I'm gonna do is change the base speed. No! Why would you ram me into the wall? I'm turning right as hard as I can, but Fuyum isn't letting me turn to the right. Alright, guess we're turning to the left. We're just gonna have to use the fact that we're faster. Stupid fuck-ass drone. We gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't give a shit. We're not stopping. Does this guy also have nitros? This dude's got NOS. I'm dead. Well, at least I died chasing some guy around. Anywho. No, I don't think the speed bonus is the problem. We just got completely juked, guys. We got fucked. What, we got points for that? I don't recall doing anything. So here's what I would do, Mateus. I would change the perk to a driving mode. And yes, by the way, increasing the base speed was also an option that I was thinking. Also, converting it to a light cabin was what I was thinking to increase the base speed. But just follow me on this. Let's assume that you turned it on and it became a driving mode, right? And it would give you a boost, like a real boost. Not this boost that it gives you now, which isn't bad, it's not bad, but a real boost, like booster boost, like these boosters. It would give you the equivalent of 2 Hermes worth of boost in that driving mode. But here's the thing. After it wears off, you get hit by that slowing effect as though you were flipped upside down by like a car jack. So it would give you the ability to super boost it through for a while. Something like that, maybe? Yes, the Tempura do absolutely work with a Blight. Actually, so do these. These cute little laser guns also work with the Blight. They're flame weapons. But the problem really is that the active ability, while it's funny and kind of neat, and it makes your wheels spin good, and you actually have one of the fastest accelerations in the game. Actually, it is the fastest acceleration in the game that I can tell. It out accelerates even Booster Cockpit. Like, it's actually insanely high in acceleration. The problem is, it doesn't last long enough. Like, it genuinely just doesn't last anywhere near long enough. If it lasted, like, 3 times as long, you'd be in a much better spot. We're using our boost to just drive away from this Gravidog. Psych is just going to block me no matter what I do, so I won't be able to help. So I'm just going to keep driving away from the Gravidog. Speak of the devil, and he shall Gravidog appear. Ow. Missed it all. Oh well. My bottom! They shot off my bottom! Alright. We're just a front now, chat. Holy shit, that reload. I did not expect that second shot to come so fast. Well done, Echo Cabin. If you're gonna have a nitro boost, you should take like a dragster. Yeah. Like, I think that it should make you go fast. It should, one, remove the limiter on top speed. So it shouldn't be, I'll take you up to 120. Let's get it out of that. Let's just skip that shit, right? So it should, activating the perk should just remove the limiter outright. And yeah, I wish the Torero moved 105 as well. 2, I think that the bonus to power is good, but I think that the acceleration could be better. But just a little bit better, I guess. Right now, the acceleration is pretty good, so increase the power of the cabin, as that will increase the speed of your acceleration. And 3, increase the duration. So either the cooldown or the duration needs to be better. I think the duration by another 3 seconds, and like the cooldown, take that down by like 5 seconds, and then the cabin would be really fun to use. Oh no, the cockpit would be better like all the time. But here's the thing. Remember what I said. This cabin is the Torero. Look at the mass that you can use on that cabin. It's the same as the Torero as it used to be. So the idea is they're trying to get you back into a medium cabin that can go 100 kilometers an hour. That's what they're trying to do. But they're trying to do it in such limited quantity that it feels like dog shit. Is it just me or is there a guy over here? There was a guy over there. No, Fuyum! We're gonna go around. Oh, we reached it! We reached his high explosives, chat! We reached it! Oh, Nelly! You cannot reach me with those broken arms. No, Fuyum, don't do this! You're too slow! I'm just faster! Fuyum's saving my life. This dude's shooting him in the butt. We gotta help him. We're turning around. We're gonna try and hit this guy. We did it! Yes! We saved Fuyum. Oh my god. The damage. Did you guys see that? So that right there is the dream. Raking the attack across the entirety of the build of your opponent. You saw that damage. Hit every single part. How are you alive? You get fucking dead. I don't know if I can do any more. I'm down to 1 instant of boost. Means I have to left mouse button as I arrive on my opponent. Am I driving perfectly fine on 3 wheels? No, there's 4. Gotta find our opponent. Stupid. I didn't turn right. Missing these wheels caused me to crash to the right. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit with ice. Fuyum got him. Oh, get got. No! No, he destroyed Fuyum. What the fuck? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. No! I can't drive my fucking car straight. And this guy's out of ammunition, I'll bet. Embarrassing. Wait, this motherfucker come down here? Oh, that was your big mistake. Go, car, go. It's just you and me now, car. No, now it's just him. I have one wheel left. One wheel in a dream. That dream to kill Andy Chan. If I could kill this man. No! Come on, car. Car. We're gonna park it right here. I think I don't die to this. I die to that, though. My one wheel's not gonna get me out of this one. I'm gonna live, and he's gonna have to shoot me again. Oh, that's weird. Why won't one of my tempura fire? Do we win? Did Snicroft save the day? Snicroft saved the day, chat. Oh my god, that outplay. Look at that. It's working. It's working. Things that I would need. More boost. But where? Like, already I am completely and totally strapped for cash. I'm begging crackheads on the street for fucking money at this point. I got no space. There is no space on this build for anything like that. Try surrounding the gas gen with 2 to something founder parts. No, that's not going to help. He got hit by ice. The Jotun, it's the equivalent of an incinerator. Gas gen can only take so much before it collapses in on itself. Don't let him analyze cross-out penetration mechanics during the wedding. Ugh. You guys know you love it. They don't really hard counter ice. Remember, ice reduces the damage reduction by a percentage. Mind you, it's a very small percentage, and it doesn't ever come up, but it does not come up. The whole thing costs around $2,000, but the suit's gonna be $500, and the house, etc., is $500. Thousands of dollars, chat. Oop. Screw you, Emma. Hmm. Claudia is now stuck on my build. We're going to drive away from this noise. Oh god, that's a shit show. I'm just going to go right into the pit, aren't I? Yeah, he hit me perfectly that it took off all of the wheels on one side. Heavy cabins, yo. Oh my god. He heavy cab rammed me on the side. So one of the things that Fuyum's builds have, as well as my other shark builds, is side armor. This build lacks that. It just straight up does. So that's something that needs to be changed. For some reason, Sin Similian refuses to fire his gun. He's given up on combat. We're going to lose this, by the way. David is... Well... David might be able to kill this man. Oh, that's a shock. David's looking in the wrong direction. David, shoot Hansky. No! David, you stupid fuck! God damn it, David bot. Wow. David over here getting his ass eaten out. Just nom 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 nom. The Jiboku Yaogwai combo came out when the Syndicate came out. When you ask Peter, when you're saying the update, are you trying to say the energy update? I don't know. That's going to require... Like there were a couple of updates that were planned that never came to be. One of which was something called Torque. I don't know if you're familiar with Torque, but it goes with something like this. It was so overly complex and stupid, it never made it. Didn't make it into the game. The energy changes, if that's what you're talking about, feel similar. It's not that the energy changes would be complex, it's that it would nerf every build into the ground. I don't want to be in the fire. Let me drive away, idiots. If you want to be in the fire, go into the fire. I don't want to be in the fire, dum-dums. No! Here we go again. We're up here now, chat. This is our new life. Oh, our entire team is dead. I was wondering where everybody else was. They all just exploded into themselves. Oh, you're talking about the recent balance changes, nerfing melee, buffing avalanche. So the idea is this. I honestly, here's the kick, Peter. I'm not gonna lie to you. Melee was never nerfed. But you might be sitting there thinking, clearly they're reducing the numbers on Melee, and they're reducing the amount how Tormentors stack. Melee is being nerfed. Not really. So here's the thing. Most people don't know this, or at least they didn't do the math in their heads, but I did it in every one of my videos for you guys and let you guys know. When they reduced the damage reduction of parts for Melee, that meant that the time that it took Melee to cut through your builds was dramatically reduced. Dramatically reduced. So, an example. When bumpers prevented 90% damage, And then they said, nah, we're going to make it 80% damage. That was a 100% damage increase to all melee against bumpers. So that was never reverted. They didn't go back and be like, whoopsie, we're bad at math. They didn't do that. That didn't happen. They just let it ride. So because they let that ride, melee got real strong. Real strong. So the nerfs that they're putting in place for melee right now are actually not that bad. One could even say they're just rebalancing it. Because the idea is you can slice through people's builds literally at 200% speed without the Tormentor. Because they fucked it up and reduced melee damage resistance by 100%. Because 10% on 90 is literally a 100% increase. So imagine you do 100 damage, reduced by 90%. Uh-oh, that looked painful. That would mean that you deal 10 damage. But then they say we're reducing it to 80%. That means you do 20 damage. You've dealt 100% more damage than before. Beyond that, some of the other things were changes to frame. 1 second. So if you look at frame, right? The most powerful frame in the game is the 8x4, right? It's got 240 durability, a chunky boy, right? That's some chunker shit. But the collision resistance right now is only 35%, and the melee resistance is only 25%. This part doesn't stand up for shit against melee. Now, take, for example, the fact that all melee damage is basically doing over 100% more damage than it should have because of those changes to damage resistance, right? Then in addition to that, people saw that the Lacerator did a base damage of 50, right? And then also the Tormentor, the Tormentor increases melee damage by 70%, right? So now you've already given a plus 100% damage bonus to melee by nerfing all the parts that would resist melee, right? Over 100% damage increase. Now, people are using the Tormentor to increase their damage by 70%, which is actually 140%. So the time that it took melee to slice your build literally to the cabin was 0.05 seconds. Instantly. They could touch your build and turn you into a stump. Immediately. And this isn't because of melee being overpowered or shit like that. It's because of the fact that they nerfed all the defenses to melee. Right? Wait a minute. You think this build looks like a Lamborghini Kunta? That's, first of all, Lamborghini Kunta is like my favorite car. Second of all, this doesn't look at all like a Lamborghini Kunta. Oh, Friendship Bunny's so cute. We're going to start saving it for center pieces. Why didn't they make it like 85%? I don't know. They're just bad. If you can get away with DIY anything, do it up. It's just a day. It's true. But yeah, so the reason why, like, this nerf, air quotes, you can't see me doing air quotes, but I goddamn am doing air quotes, this nerf to melee damage isn't that big a deal, is because of the fact that melee damage, for a little bit, has been pretty fucking crazy out of whack. Like crazy. Like crazy out of whack. Like, not even balanced. And then, by the way, not that it matters, but they also buffed the Cerberus cabin, giving it an actual perk that says when it's in contact with your opponent, all other melee damage weapons on your build do more damage. 15%, if I recall correctly. Then you combine that with co-drivers, and then you combine that with blah, 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 jerk, 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 blah, jerk, 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 right? So you get the idea here, right? Like, here's the thing. That doesn't sound like much. You might be, like, looking at this and be like, that still doesn't sound like much. You're right. You are correct. Except your build, and my build, and everyone's build, is held together by parts that have nearly no hit points. And if you can damage all the parts at the same time, you can do a insanely crippling amount of damage. I'm gonna get hit by this, and there's nothing I can do about it. Satanic Ritual, need your help, buddy. Boop. Here I go! I'm just boosting away because this guy's just going to hit me again. My team isn't going to help in any way, shape, or form. There's nothing nothing I can do about this. Hey guys, any day you're going to come over and help? Any day? No? You guys aren't interested in assisting? Nothing? You're just going to watch. Oh, you decide to come on over eventually. Still just taking damage. Just taking that D. I haven't given up yet. Dude, is this the worst shotgunner on the crossout? How is this dude alive? Just shoot him. Shoot this man. Holy shit! 4 years later, this dude was the first guy to fight, and he's the second to last guy to die? What the fuck went on with this battle? Holy shit. Anyway. Borers are still broken for their optimal power score range. Damage output is the same as beginner builds. True. He says, I appreciate the info. I wasn't hoping for Melee to be nerfed or anything. I'd be more excited to try the Narwhal and Avalanche. Definitely a good discussion. Oh, yeah. As for the Avalanche, Avalanche didn't need a buff. Still doesn't. Avalanche hits hard enough, and with all the reload perks in the game, it hits fast enough. They just, for whatever reason, just keep wanting it to be better. And you know what? Fine. It's just a needless buff. It's going to change a couple of the ways that you play the Avalanche. I believe they're actually increasing the recoil of the Avalanche with the intent to make it work with the Whaler cabin. So it's just an all-around pure buff to the Avalanche. Needless buff. As for the Narwhal needs a different buff. They need to move its damage away from bullet towards blast. Increasing the percentage of cooling that the Narwhal does is going to do not very much. It's not a big buff. The Narwhal already doesn't do a lot of damage, and most of its damage is on its bullet component, not its blast component. So because of that, they're basically like large-ass autocannons. Ooh, Scorps. That's dangerous. Well, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Ooh, 1,000 damage. Let's see here. What was the power score of this place? 9K, and I fucked it up? Oh my goodness. This dude's build feels new, considering it's got a lance on it sticking to the side of a thing. What is this build? Hit him with the lance! Hit him with the lance! Yeah! Good job, creations. Anywho. You just want the game to be faster, Mateus? Wouldn't that have to increase the size of all the maps, though? But the problem is, it's not going to stop the Dead Man Avalanche builds. The Dead Man is a phenomenal cabin. Like, the mass limit on the Dead Man is not bad. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the mass limit on the Kinsai. Look at that, 10,000. Torero, 10,000. Tonnage, 55. Tonnage, 53. Look familiar? Mass, 1,000. Well, the mass is better on the Torero, but the Kinsai is the old Torero, basically, except you have to pay for the speed. So the oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I never really finished my idea of behind melee. But yeah, every part in the game doesn't have very much durability. That's the reason why melee is so strong. Because each melee hit is an individual attack against one component of your build, and that component is literally going to fail immediately, and it just allows you to push through people's builds. And it's also the reason why you don't actually have to do that much damage with melee in order per hit in order to completely obliterate someone. So, ooh, I think this guy's using the Griffin cabin. We're gonna try and keep up with him because he's got the Griffin and it's active. We're gonna avoid the Retchers because they're bullshit and they're a bot. Nice. We popped this guy super earlier. Ow. This guy is faster driving away from me with tracks than I'm driving at him with boosters? I don't think that's possible. Are we serious? This dude literally drove faster than me. Backwards on tracks. Now, mind you, tracks have no limit, speed limit either direction. I don't understand that. How is that even mathematically possible? What do you mean you got skipped again, Mateus? Oh yeah, that was some good disrespect, but I don't understand how he was faster than me. He's capped at 90 kilometers an hour. So I don't understand how I was boosting to get to him. And he was just like, nope, I'm faster. I'm like, what? I mean, I guess he wasn't triggering my perk from the Sabbath wheels. Okay, well, I guess it's just a case of better player wins. Damn it, Mateus says he suggested fix twice. No, I saw that. You said the increase the max default speed to 150 kilometers an hour, increase all. I answered you, and I asked you, you just want the game to be a lot faster then? And I also asked to you, doesn't that mean that the maps have to be larger? Because if everybody's moving that much faster, then the maps aren't going to cut it. We got to get out of here. We're stuck. We're not going anywhere. Really? Boop. But here's the problem. If every cabin... Well, not really. I suppose you're right, because increasing the top speed of every cabin is going to affect the slowest cabins the most, and the fastest cabins the least. Oh no, he missed. No, he's using medians. And he's oh no. This is a fine how do you do. He's done it. He's reached 3 stacks of the Catalina, which means he's now almost broken even on his damage. Darn it. Alright. Well, based on the time and based on everything, thank you all for joining me. I think that what we've done today is nothing shy of amazing. I think that by and large, this build functions. It does what it's supposed to do. It does it very well. I've been banging out the MVPs. Do I think... let's get some final, or at least a quick final word on the Tachis. I forgot about something? What did I forget about? You have my attention, Alexi. That was a hell of a jump. Protection versus resistance. Oh my god. So, I guess as a final verdict, are the Tachis good? Length versus girth. The ultimate question. Answered here and now. Honestly, it depends. It depends on the target. Honestly. The Tachi is a interesting gun. I do appreciate the ease of use. I think that they should buff the tempura. Because right now, the tempura is just too hard to use in comparison to the activation of the Tachi. The Tachi is super easy to activate in comparison. I believe that that is a major factor into why it's possible to get kills with this weapon so easily. And I think that they should backwards buff as a reverse compatibility quality of life increase. They should do that to the tempura. No, you'd adjust, Fuyum. You know you would. So I think that they should definitely do that. First of all, are the Tachi meta? No, nope, nope. Not even close. If not for the... Okay, here's the real question. And this is what you guys, if you're planning on using the Tachi or planning on getting it based on this gameplay, here's the real question. Is the Tachi viable without the cockpit? That's the true question that you guys need to ask yourself. Your Echo build goes 87 kilometers an hour. Nice. Blight? So here's the thing. The Blight does 10% less damage than the cockpit. It does work with the Blight, but... I mean, I could make a Tachi Blight tomorrow. It's 8 seconds, which means 1 attack, of 20% bonus damage. And that's it. because all those other effects don't affect the Tachi. It doesn't affect the Tempura. It the only thing you get out of it is 20% damage, and that 20% damage is 10% damage less than what I was getting from the cockpit. And the cockpit is only giving 30% instead of 40% because I'm only using 2 boosters, right? The Blight does not give them more range. That is an incorrect statement. Blight does not increase the range of the Tachi. The Blight does not increase the range of the Tempura. Mateus says Tachi absolutely is viable without the cockpit or boosters, especially sideways, where boosting just makes you deal less due to the less contact time. Incorrect. Mateus, the contact time is irrelevant. The Tachi has a specific built-in nerf. Read it. It's the very last sentence of the Tachi. The reason why the Tachi is so... The reason why I'm trying to use a cockpit on this at all is because of how important it is for the first hit of the Tachi to be the most powerful hit. And that's because it has no burn damage at all. It does 5% damage for additional hits on the same part. So it means that the first hit does 40, and the second hit does 3? 2? Something low as fuck. Really, really bad, right? Yeah. So, in reality, if you want to rip someone's build a new asshole, it's actually the side mounts that do the best. Ish. Once again, the problem is you will never see that build. It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Because in real combat, you're not going to be able to get everyone to the right side of your build or left side of your build, whichever side of the build you choose, so you can boost past them and slice them up, right? That's a pipe dream. Like, this is the best that you can do. You're trying to get them to fall off to the side of your build. But if you pull it off... Oh, no, didn't. It's terrible. There was one I was showing off recently. And if I could find it... Ooh, cheese wedge. This'll do. So this one's using... looks like pizza. There you go. So you don't need contact time. You see what that did to that build? Look at that. Everything on that side of the build is just removed. Really good. The problem is getting that hit. You're trying to hit someone all on the same side of your build. It's very, very difficult. If you think lining up those attacks and ramming them was hard, it is fucking impossible. It is impossible for you to get someone to the side of your build and then you hit them with all of the weapons on the side of your build and be like, haha, I've done it. I've hit you with my Tachi. That doesn't happen. It isn't a thing. It's not real. You're imagining things in your brain. You're like, oh man, I'm having a hallucination where I managed to get my opponent on the right side of me in crossout, mind you, where your teammates, your allies are ramming, everyone's crashing into each other, bitches are flipping, the ground is uneven, all this shit, and it's like you just imagine that you drive parallel to your opponent, but in the opposite direction, so you can get that perfect swipe. Fuck that shit. It's not real. It's not a thing. I did it all day long. Fuck you, Tom Johnson. Here we go. This is like the highest damage you're gonna get. This is the highest damage that you get. Did you see that? 3,000. There is almost nothing left of my build. This is pure damage Tachi. 2 swipes. This is apex Tachi damage. It doesn't get more Tachi than this. This is how you do it. All boosters, you get that 30% from the cockpit. Sorry, 40% from the cockpit. 9k power score. You line them up, knock them down. This is literally doing all the damage. That, like, in comparison to any other build. That's insane. And you don't need contact damage. Also, watch this though. This is the most important part. I keep trying to tell you guys. This is what happens when it's not perked. That's what happens when it is perked. You need the perk. You need that bonus damage. Just saw a Ford Mondeo from 2005 drive past with a Mustang badge. But just so you know, even though the damage on this was just ridiculous, completely obliterated my build, I'm not worried about it. Do you know why I'm not worried about it? Because that shit will never happen. You will never get that attack off and cross out. You're just never going to do it. You're never going to line up with that perfect thing. They're going to turn their build to face you, which means that you're not going to get the perfect connection. It's never going to happen. It's a phantom attack. It's made up. You're like, it just doesn't exist. Look at that. This thing's stationary. I accidentally touched it for 1 millisecond, and I crashed into it and didn't pull off the attack. Greetings, don't look at me. We're going to try to do it on this moving target. Maybe I'm good enough. Hold on. Darn it. I lost a wheel, so that one doesn't count. Now I'm looking for the dang thing again. Oh, no. Yeah, it's basically lances. This is the reason why you can't do the weapon the way that they want you to. Look at that. 3,000 damage. But no, the side swipe damage is good. It's great. It's ridiculous. It's like a scorpion raping through your build. If you could pull it off. If you could do it. But you can't. Nobody's gonna let you. And it's not even let. They're just gonna shoot at you and they're gonna drive at you. And just driving at you is gonna fuck up your aim. You're gonna be like, oh man, if only you weren't driving at me, I'd be able to hurt you. Right? Alright, so there's the moving target. We're gonna give it one try and I gotta go to bed. Damn it, I'm missing a wheel again. Alright, fuck it. Nope. Fuck it. To be honest, if it was an effective strategy, it would get nerfed hard. Yeah. Okay, that's true. We got wins and losses. I'd say it's about 50-50. I'd say it is an average build. I think that it isn't bad. Surprisingly, at 10k, it can function. Tempura struggle. Tempura actually do start to struggle at 10 plus k. You kind of want to keep them down at 9. But I didn't actually feel at any given point in time, unless I was fighting pure hovers, that I was woefully undergunned. But as you can see, at slow speeds, the continuous burn does nothing. It's terrible. It's just awful. So, like, this is what happens when you aren't perked and you're at point blank range and you're like, take that continuous burn. Ah, feel the D. Ah, feel the damage. This is the reason why you gotta get moving. You see this? We're up to 3 hits. Come on. Do it. We gotta get that burn damage in. We just gotta do it. This is what 5% damage looks like. Oh my god, I thought that was actually gonna blow up on that one. Come on, here we go. Ah, yeah, the power. Now, what happens if you're moving with the Tachi? What happens if you're just moving? You know, charging up that perk, getting that triple damage in. Oh. That's much better. Does the Tormentor work on the Tachi? No. The Tachi is not a melee weapon. The Tachi is a thermal weapon. So anything that works with thermal works with the Tachi. And by the way, yes, the icebox works with the Tachi. Terrible. Alrighty then, I'm going to pass this one off because I got things I gotta do in the morning. We can improve this build. We gotta make it lighter, which means that we can't use as many Steppenwolf parts, which will change the look of it. Yeah. It says melee weapon. Get out of here, Yard Gnome. Nope. Does nothing. Yard Gnome says, read the Tachi. I say, read the damage ball. Here is the damage in one shot without the Tormentor. You can see the Tormentor is currently recharging. Alright. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, I'm going to turn on the Tormentor and then fire the Tachi. Ready? Tormentor's on. You can see it counting down. There is the damage of the Tachi with the Tormentor. Tormentor does not affect the Tachi. Any other questions? And by the way, this says it increases the periodic melee damage of weapons. Melee damage is a damage type, by the way. Periodic melee damage is a very specific melee damage type. It means not collision. So not only is it not collision damage, it's specifically the melee damage dealt by damage weapons that deal damage over time. So that's very specific, and it's not saying thermal. Age of Water? I know nothing of Age of Water, surprisingly. I'm sorry, Tom. It says spinning weapons on the Tormentor. No, it doesn't. It says periodic melee damage weapons. Look at it. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, what it used to say was some flavor text that said that when you activate it, it makes all the weapons on your build spin like crazy. That's what it used to say. Anyway, that doesn't really matter. The overall idea is no. The Tormentor does not buff the Tachi's damage. The only things that buff the Tachi's damage are the Tachi's self-referential perk, and anything that buffs universal damage, and anything that buffs thermal damage. That's it. And for those of us, by the way, who thought the Blight does, like, increases range, which it doesn't, I have no idea why people would think that. I shall prove it to you thusly. As you can see, reaches out directly in front. Not the photon cabin. No, the photon cabin doesn't increase thermal damage. Okay, we're going to fire twice. Once we'll have the Blight, the other one won't. There's your Blight attack. There's your standard attack in there as well. It doesn't matter. As you can see, it doesn't. Does not increase the range. It just increases the damage by 20%. That's all. All right. With that, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to see you next time. And by the way, the